What is going on, Alabama fans? Chris Daughtry back with you guys. We are finally time for the 2025 SEC Championship game before your Alabama Crimson Tide and the Georgia Bulldogs. Man, right before we went live here, we had some absolute chaos go down. Our camera went out. We had to fix that. Shout out Sam, by the way, for helping us out getting that set back up here. If what we just had to deal with, Aiden, was any look ahead to how this game is going to be. I think Connor Talty, walk-off field goal, Alabama wins the ball game. That's how I think this one's going to end up going if how right before this stream happened is any kind of look ahead to how this game ends up going. By the way, got producer Aiden back with us here today. If you guys can't tell by now, I am super, super excited for this game tonight. Georgia, by the way, is the favorite in this ball game. Nobody really has confidence. Vegas doesn't have confidence here in the Crimson Tide, although Alabama is 10-1 in the last 11 matchups here between these two ball clubs. You see right here, though, both of these teams pretty much identical. When it comes to the, scoring offense, scoring defense, Alabama's offense is a little bit better, but the defense is pretty much the exact same thing there. So we'll see what ends up happening in this game today. If Alabama wins this game, they are into the college football playoffs. I still am not the most confident on if they lose this ball game, but hey, we'll see what ends up happening here. If you guys want Alabama to whip that ass, whip that Bulldog ass again for the 11th time out of the past, what did I say earlier, 12 matchups is what today would end up being here. Drop your RTR down inside the comments section. We'll give some shout outs here as well. Fortune just dropping a beat Georgia. Me again, putting in the Roll Tide. George Rogers down in the chat saying 32-25 Bama, 17-14 from Shania. Alabama wins the SEC Championship game. Shout out Chua Lore for sharing the stream there on Twitter. Tay C dropping the Roll Tide there. Let's see. Got my mom down in the chat saying Roll Tide. Pops down in the chat saying Roll Tide. Rachel Jones, Jennifer, Shania, Rachel Jr. Man, everybody is excited for this game today. Got Kyle Banks down in the chat as well. Let's see. Junior down in the chat saying 26-20 Alabama. I tell you what, too, Aiden. We got the BYU versus Texas Tech game on right now. Texas Tech absolutely smacking the Mormons right now. And that definitely helps Alabama's case because if BYU was able to find a way to win this game today and Alabama loses, BYU would then be in. Texas Tech still most likely would get into the college football playoffs, and that would just be one extra spot that would be taken up here. So Texas Tech taking care of the work right now with 7 minutes to go in that ball game. That definitely helps Alabama out. And I do also want to say, get the group of five's ass out of here. Nobody wants the group of five in here. Nobody wants to see, I keep wanting to say Toledo. I know it's not Toledo. Tulane. Nobody wants to see Tulane get their ass whipped in the first round of the playoffs. Nobody wants to see it. It should be a Power 4 national championship game. Oh, my God. BYU just fumbled again. That's like the fifth turnover in this ball game. That's absolutely insane. All right. We got a lot to go through here. Got about 58 minutes or so away until kickoff. We'll go through. It's a big recruiting week here for Alabama, so we'll rattle through some of those, signees that Alabama ended up getting this week. We'll go through our super chat menu. By the way, the giveaway today is a Nike Alabama football. So we will let you guys know how to get in on that raffle today. Before we get into that, though, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. Best time of the year for sports right now. You have bowl games going on. You have basketball matchups. You have playoff pushes happening right now. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy around Christmas time, what to eat around the holiday season, which games to watch, because, you can't necessarily watch all of them at once. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that, my friends, is on Prize Picks. We've got 2 different Prize Picks lineups that we are going with today, so we'll kind of swap back and forth, show you both of those here today. Going with Jah-Marien Bernard. More than a half touchdown. Could be rushing, could be receiving. I really do like that one because, early in the season, Jah-Marien Bernard, they were getting him the ball on some jet sweeps and things like that. Kind of have gone away from that here recently with that injury that he's kind of been dealing with. But, man, I really do like that one. Could be rushing or receiving, just needs one. Gunnar Stockton going with a more than on passing yards for him. And then Ty Simpson, we are also going to go with a more than on passing yards for him as well. New feature alert, by the way, here on Prize Picks. They now have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And by the way, one of my favorite features here on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter how you play, though, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. Also in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, these are the pregame super chat deals that we're going to get to here today. We are back with the Kirby Voodoo Doll here. We did it earlier in the year. We did it last year as well. I've got some red pins and I've got some white pins. So what we're going to do, what do they call these little ballpoint pins or what? Maybe that's just a pin. Long pearlized pins is what we got here today. So just for shits and giggles here, we're going to show you what we do. Any $2 super chat here on today's show, we're going to take a pin. We might switch it up, white and red here. I went ahead and got both of them. We're going to stick the Kirby Voodoo Doll with one of our pins here. Maybe I'll even go with the red ones because the white ones are a little bit hard to see. Maybe you can kind of see the dot right there on the red background. Either way, we're trying to do what we can here as Alabama fans to just get in Kirby Smart's head today. That's all we're trying to do. I know last time we did it, some people were freaked out that we were using the terminology voodoo doll, but it's all for fun and games here, folks. $2, we will stick a pin in our little Kirby voodoo doll here. $5 super chat during the pregame show today gets you 5 entries into the Alabama football raffle. One lucky winner going to win this puppy at the end of today's show. So make sure you get as many entries as you possibly can into that raffle because we're not waiting for the entire month of December, guys. We don't know how long Alabama's going to be playing, so we're giving this puppy away today. Got the Nike symbol right there on the back as well. $10 super chat, by the way. We will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20. Whatever it lands on there, we'll double it. So the minimum that you would get for a $10 super chat would be 6. The maximum that you would get would end up being 40 here during the pregame show. So make sure you get those in to get the max entries that you possibly can into this Alabama football raffle. And also, we are doing $20 beer bongs here during the pregame show. By the way, we've got one producer for 2 watch parties today. So as soon as our show is done, Aiden's got to hop over there to the other studio to help out Billy for the Ohio State game. So I can't get as trashed as possible. So we're going to do just straight up one beer bong for $20, but you get on the beer bong of honor here. And we are almost filled up, by the way. We've only got a couple slots left on the beer bong of honor. After that fills up, I guess I got to start going down the tube with the stickers there. Got a whole case of Happy Dads here, by the way. I guess not a whole case right here, but got some more in the refrigerator. We'll start off today with a Wild Cherry if anybody wants to kick us off, because it is time for the SEC championship game. The best time of the year, man. It is the best time of the year. So get those super chats in. The prices go up once the game starts. So make sure if you want in to the football raffle here, get those entries in. You want to see me do some beer bongs? Make sure you get those $20 super chats in here as well. By the way, we are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle here today as well. Venmo me at Chris-Daughtry-1 to get in on that. You can send me a friend request if you want, by the way. That's probably the best way to make sure you're sending it to me and not like a different Chris Daughtry out there, the singer or something like that. $20 to at Chris-Daughtry-1. By the way, I have that link as the pinned comment of today's video, but I will also put it back in bam, just spammed it in the live chat there for you to make it a little bit easier for you guys. But like I said, it is also the pinned comment of today's show to make it a little bit easier on you for that. By the way, if you enter the 50/50 raffle, that $20 Venmo, only comes on Venmo, not Super Chats, Venmo only. You also get 5 entries into our football raffle. So it's not just cold hard cash that you could be taking home today, could also be this sick Alabama football as well. We've got 41 likes already on the stream, and I absolutely love that type of energy here from you guys. If you want Alabama to win the 2025 SEC championship game against those dirty Georgia Bulldogs, like today's stream, if we can get 7 more likes here, that would get us to 50. I'll start us off with a shot, baby. You guys know what it is.
Why not, Chris? 122 people watching, getting the vibes right, and I wanted to chime in with this, man. I was disappointed. I didn't get to be here for the Kirby doll earlier this year.
Right.
So I'm hyped to be here this time. I want to see how many pins or whatever they're called we can stick in the Kirby voodoo doll today. I'm hyped, man. It's the SEC championship. It's about to get real today.
I think it started off slow last time because people were freaked out. They were like, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Yeah, man, it's just for fun, man. It's not black magic. You're not going to go to hell for sticking the Kirby doll with a pen. There was a couple people last time that were like, I don't believe in that. I was like, come on. It's all for fun here. Plain Truth saying roll tide at R&R Cigars Mansion, smoking a Olivia. Gotcha. Fun fact, Aiden, I used to work at R&R Cigars.
That's right.
I used to work at R&R Cigars. Reagan hooked me up for one summer there before I ended up, I think it was before I worked at my old job. I was kind of like in between some work there, and Reagan hooked me up, helped me out for a summer there. Also, fun fact, that was the summer right after I graduated from Alabama, Aiden, and my car broke down.
Oh.
And so I was walking about 1.5 miles to go to work every single morning.
That's dedication, man.
By the way, Plain Truth, Reagan will love this if he remembers. Get the spicy margarita. Get the spicy margarita. Their spicy margs are goated, and I still make the same recipe. I still make the same recipe at home today.
All right.
Try out a little spicy margarita from R&R Cigars here today, my guy.
They got the blueprint, huh, Chris?
They know how to put together a spicy margarita, man.
Right.
I don't know if it's still on the menu. Every time I would go in to watch they always have the UFC pay-per-views and stuff like that on too. Every time I would go in when I was off to watch a pay-per-view or after I even left there, I would always get a spicy margarita, and I don't know what it was, man. Reagan would always like roll his eyes at me because I would get nothing else, just a spicy margarita.
You know what you want.
So,
you know what you want.
Man, shout out Reagan and R&R Cigars there, though.
Oh, we got 50 likes.
We got 50 likes. Here we go. We'll start us off, baby. They also did a very, very nice remodeling there. It looks a whole lot different now than when I actually worked there.
Okay. Chua Yerim?
Chua Lore.
Chua. Okay.
That's Chua.
Asking my score prediction for this game, Chris. How about we? You wanna hit this puppy?
Not yet. We'll hold off.
Okay.
We'll hold off. I'll go ahead and say my score prediction though. I think I said a weird score prediction earlier in the week. I think I said like 31-28, which is like how you score 31. I guess you scored 28 plus a field goal. Kick a field goal is 31. Maybe. Yeah, I said 31-28, Bama.
For me, I think I'm going to go... I did bet on Alabama today against my better judgment. Which
Aiden
means
putting his money where his mouth is.
It means they're going to lose because I bet on them. But I am going to say 24-16 Bama.
Okay. Defense coming in hot, baby. I'll tell you what, this Georgia offense has not looked so good the past couple of weeks. I don't know, man. We'll see. We shall see. We got a bunch to get to here during the pregame show. Like I said earlier, by the way, if you didn't know, it was the National Early Signing Week this week, and Alabama ended up with the number 2 overall recruiting class here in Kalen DeBoer's second year as Alabama's head coach. We're going to roll through some of these signees really, really quickly here for you guys, just in case you missed all of our coverage this past week here. 2 quarterbacks in this 2026 recruiting class. Jet Tamala with an absolutely insane senior season here. 69 player overall, number 1 player out of the state of Nebraska. And also Taden Kawa, the 3-star quarterback as well, getting in on this 2026 recruiting class. And we actually had a late signing here for a second running back in this class. Actually happened on Thursday, I believe it was. No, it happened Wednesday night is when it was. E.J. Crowell, by the way, though, an absolute freak show, won back-to-back state championships. Now, Aiden, by the way, another 17-year-old here coming in January to Tuscaloosa. He was originally a 2027 guy, reclassified to this 2026 recruiting class in the state championship game. He had 19 carries, 282 yards, 5 touchdowns, finished the season with 2,600 yards, 35 touchdowns, averaged over 12 yards per carry, and missed the first game of the season. This kid was absolutely insane. By the way, because you had that late flip as well, Alabama went out and they found another running back here late in the process. Trayshawn Brown ended up here signing with the Crimson Tide. I believe he's out of Huntsville, Texas, is what it is. Another big pickup. You never know. Some of these late 3-star pickups on signing day. You remember Josh Jacobs? Right before he ended up signing with Alabama, Nick Saban called him and said, hey, we'll go ahead and take you. So I'm not saying he's going to end up being Josh Jacobs, but, you go and you watch his tape. Very, very impressive stuff there from Trayshawn Brown. Over to the wide receivers as well. Alabama had 2 flips at that wide receiver spot. That's A-OK. They were 3 stars. It's totally fine. Sedarian Morgan was a 5-star for a very, very long time. Here in the past couple of weeks, ended up dropping back to a 4-star. Still, man, number 3 player out of the state of Alabama. This kid is an absolute freak. There's a very good chance he is a plug-and-play guy next year for this Alabama wide receiver room. Max Sutter as well. Number 5 tight end of this class, number 2 player out of the state of Illinois. I think he's another guy that could end up, I get it, he's a quote-unquote tight end. He might end up just being a wide receiver here at Alabama. Might be talking out of my ass a little bit there. I'm just kind of guessing, but his playmaking ability, solid, man. Love these 2 signings right here for the Crimson Tide. Their offensive line class. Yesterday, we got the news. Bryson Cooley flips from LSU, signs with Alabama here. This is a very underrated offensive line recruiting class here for Alabama. Just a solid job overall. Chris Booker out of the state of Georgia. I believe Jared Dottie's also out of the state of Georgia as well. Bear Fretwell, he could end up being a powerhouse for Alabama eventually. Tyrell Miller, by the way, out of JUCO. He ended up getting that commitment after the Iron Bowl. And then, like I said, Bryson Cooley, he was supposed to sign at like 1 p.m. on Wednesday. He had a lot of pressure. He was committed to LSU. Lane Kiffin ends up going to LSU as their new head coach. Was predicted to flip back early November to Mississippi State because he's out of the state of Mississippi, by the way. He was under a lot of pressure, said, I'm just going to wait a couple more days here. Alabama gets the signing here of Bryson Cooley. That's another really, really good signing for the Crimson Tide. Over to the defensive side of the ball now. Zay Hall out of Hillcrest, Tuscaloosa, 3-star linebacker. Love it when some of these guys end up staying home. Probably not going to be a guy that starts in his first, second, or maybe even third year here for Alabama, but loves the Crimson Tide. And look, he's got some really good playmaking ability as well. We'll see if Coach Robinson can help him out there just in terms of his development there as well. Xavier Griffin as well, 5-star 5-star edge rusher. They're comparing this guy to, Jahad Campbell. Love his ability. He is also in love with the Crimson Tide. That was a massive pickup. Number 2 player out of the state of Georgia, by the way. Alabama signed a lot of players from the South. So much for those, naysayers a couple years ago when they hired Kalen DeBoer, saying he was not going to be able to recruit in the South. Edge rushers / defensive lines with the next 2 categories are going to be here because really I think Jah-Marien Matthews and Kameron Johnson are probably going to end up fitting at that bandit spot. I think Kameron Johnson's got a lot of versatility, can probably slide him in, kind of be in that same role as London Simmons right now. And then Malik Franklin out of Daphne, Alabama, he ended up getting a offer on Monday, commits to Alabama on Tuesday, and then signs with Alabama on Wednesday. So another late pickup there for the Crimson Tide. A couple more defensive linemen here. Corey Howard out of the state of Georgia. By the way, he was committed to Georgia for a long time and then ends up flipping to Alabama. And then Nolan Wilson, number 5 defensive lineman in this class, another top 100 recruit. Solid pickup there. There was some worry there last couple days of signing day if he was going to end up, sticking with his commitment or end up flipping. Sticks with the Crimson Tide and signs with them on Wednesday. The last position group here, I know we're going through these really, really fast, but there's a lot of guys here that Alabama ended up signing, 22 in total. This might end up being my favorite position group in this 2026 recruiting class. Jordan Edmonds, another 5-star, number 2 cornerback in this class. Jira Edwards out of Maryland, the number 3 safety. Zion Gibson, there was a lot of back and forth, the Sunday or something like that right before the early signing ended up opening up. Maybe it was Monday. Either way, it was late in the week there. Hayes Fawcett reports that, he's decommitting from Alabama. He committed to Alabama back on Christmas Eve 2024 was Alabama's first commitment in this 2026 recruiting class. And then like an hour later, I think, it was a couple minutes later, Zion's mom tweets from Zion's account at Hayes Fawcett, take this post down. And then about an hour later, Zion himself tweets out from his account that it was miscommunication. I don't know what actually happened there. Either way, Zion Gibson, number 5 corner, ends up signing with Alabama. And then Rael Kelly out of Cincinnati. Kane Womack talks about the fact that he loves defensive backs from Cincinnati. They got a little bit of dog in them. Just overall incredible recruiting class here in year 2 under Kalen DeBoer and this Alabama coaching staff. Ends up with the number 2 class here in the country. Now, you never know what could happen. Maybe there's a late signing in that February window. I kind of doubt it. I kind of think Alabama's going to end up going out in the transfer portal here in about a month or so and pick some guys up there. If you're worried, by the way, about Alabama only having 22 commits in this class, there was a really good interview from Courtney Morgan the other day being like, look, we don't necessarily want to, go after a ton of high school guys. We want to fill out. We want to find the guys that we like and that are probably going to stay here with Alabama because you got to do a lot of budgeting these days with the revenue sharing and the NIL opportunities and stuff like that. Their main plan right now is not necessarily going out and signing 35 guys like USC is doing. Their main plan right now is retention of their roster. And if you have a couple 3-star guys that were maybe had a couple $1,000s from the revenue sharing, that money, those guys that ended up flipping, that can just go to somebody else that ends up balling out here throughout the season. So I'm not worried at all about where Alabama sits right now. You see, they're going quality over quantity here in this 2026 recruiting class. So get down to the comments section and let me know what you guys think. Be the judge. Grade Alabama's 2026 class A, B, C, D, or F. Number 2 class can't be less than a B+, Aiden.
No, Chris, and I really like the notes that you have about Kane Womack's and Kalen DeBoer's recruiting process, trying to keep that continuity and maintaining the roster that you did have, building off that. Also, another main point, Womack knows what's up. The Cincinnati DBs, man.
Oh, yeah.
The whole Cincinnati area is very slept on for recruiting. I know that firsthand. I sucked at football. I played against good guys that were really good. You got to look more closely, national media. I mean, there's dogs there for sure. So Womack's got the right idea.
Yeah, I do really like Rael Kelly. I really, really like that kid. Only a 3-star right now, but I think in a couple of years, he's going to end up being an absolute beast. I think he's going to turn into like a Red Morgan type deal. I get it, kind of a different position there. Red Morgan's kind of playing more that husky nickel position. Rael Kelly's, technically a safety, but we'll see if he ends up playing safety or he ends up playing that husky position there. Did you, by the chance, get a chance to build that injury report yet?
No, I will build it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just 10 there. You just do Alabama's and I'll verbalize Georgia's. That'll be fine. Chua's saying a C. Kind of disagree there, but it's okay. Junior gives it an A. I give it an A as well. Like I said, their main plan is roster retention. You saw Michigan do that a couple years ago with a lot of seniors that they had. You also saw Ohio State do it. Everybody talked about Ohio State having $35 million, to give to their roster and go out in the transfer portal. But they only picked up a couple guys in the transfer portal. For the most part, they were retaining their roster, and that is the main plan right now for Courtney Morgan and this Alabama coaching staff. And also, by the way, all the flips that you had J.J. Finch, a couple receivers, had the running back there, Javari Burnett. All those guys, 3 stars. So it didn't really matter at the end of the day. Pop's saying, I'll give it an A- only because there wasn't a 5-star kicker in the mix. I think the max stars kickers can have is 3. I think that's how they do it. You have to go to there's like a kicker academy rankings that you can go to. I forget the exact name of it, but there's a kicker academy that actually ranks them out of 5 there. Rachel spamming her A's and B's down in the chat. Either way, I think it's a solid recruiting class here for Alabama this year. I'm super excited about these guys. Even guys like Sedarian Morgan, man, finished out the year as a 4-star. This kid's a 5-star all day. Chua's asking Rachel not to spam. Rachel, you can spam all day. We love it. We love spamming the chat. It's totally fine. We'll get to some more what to watch for here in this game here in just a little bit. Aiden is cooking up one more graphic here for us, the injury report here for Alabama. And then I'll go ahead and just verbalize Georgia's injuries while we're just kind of chilling here. 2 notable players here for Georgia not going to play for this game. Colby Young is out for this game. He's their number 2 wide receiver. I think that's very notable. And also their starting center, Drew Bobo, out for this game as well. 2 big-time injuries there for the Georgia Bulldogs. We'll see if Alabama can take advantage of that. But the unfortunate thing here is that Alabama does have some injuries of their own here, and some notable injuries as well. Really, the one that everybody was really freaking out about this past week was LT Overton. And then on, I think it was Thursday, Kalen DeBoer also saying Kelby Collins also going to be out for this game. I guess they listed him as a linebacker. He's a defensive lineman, but 2 major losses right there for Alabama's defensive line room right there, both out with an illness. LT Overton, it was kind of weird. On Tuesday, he ended up, he was talking to the media on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, that first availability report came out, and he was listed as out. Everybody was like, what the hell happened? I kind of assumed, Wednesday was that more, aggressive, I guess you could call it, type of practice for Alabama, so I thought maybe something happened there, but Kalen DeBoer saying he was just sick. Alabama's top 2 running backs, by the way, Jam Miller and Kevin Riley, both out for this game. Not supposed to be a long-term thing here for Jam Miller. If Alabama ends up making it to the college football playoffs, he should be good to go for that game. Don't know how long Kevin Riley's going to end up being out. He actually broke his jaw during the Eastern Illinois game. That's kind of weird that, I don't know if I've ever seen somebody break their jaw during a game, but don't know how long he's going to be out. And then another pretty big loss there for Alabama, Josh Cuevas, He's been out for the past couple of weeks here. He was kind of close. He was kind of questionable, coming into this game throughout the week, but he is not going to go for Alabama today. These two teams, by the way, met in week 5, and it was an absolutely crazy game. Alabama won it 24-21 at Georgia. Ty Simpson played really, really well in that game. One thing I do want to make note of, though, Alabama has got to do a better job in the second half. I know a lot of people have talked about that. Ryan Grubb, he's got to be able to make adjustments in the second half because Kirby Smart is probably the best halftime coach in college football. You saw it last year when Alabama got up on Georgia really, really big at halftime, and then Georgia in the second half ends up coming back, taking the lead, and it takes Ryan Williams a couple just insane grabs to, end up winning that game. Alabama did, really dominate, though, on third downs in that ball game. They went 13 for 19 on third downs. Ty Simpson started off that game, by the way, 9 for 9 on third downs. That was an incredible start. It was kind of laughable, honestly, to start that game. The defense did a really good job as well, holding Georgia to only 2 for 8 on third downs. And Alabama also was very, very disciplined in that ball game. Only 4 penalties for 16 yards. Can they do that today? Pretty much. The game is in Atlanta, so another home game basically here for the Georgia Bulldogs. Hopefully, Alabama can have some discipline in this game today and take advantage on third downs and take advantage in the red zone as well. When you're talking about the overall history, at least since 2008, between these two teams have faced off now. Aiden, if you want to add 11 more minutes here, or 10 more minutes to the clock here, looks like we got about 41 minutes to kick off is what ESPN is telling us here. So we'll adjust that countdown timer to get a little bit more accurate on that, which is okay. It gives us a little bit more time to go through what we have to go through here today. But Alabama, 4-0 against Georgia in SEC championship games since 2012. Every single game, except for that 2021 game, has been very, very close. The only loss, by the way, that Alabama has had since 2008 against the Georgia Bulldogs was in that 2021, really 2022 national championship game. So, look, Alabama has the mental edge in this game today. We will see if they can just continue that and take advantage of, Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs, by the way. All-time record, Alabama leads 45 wins, 26 losses. So, the spread right now saying Georgia by 1.5. A lot of the pundits out there saying Georgia, Pat McAfee did the whole who's that coming down the track on game day this morning. Still stuck with the Georgia Bulldogs. Obviously, a couple of years ago, he tricked everybody. Did the whole song and then said Alabama was going to win that one. Man, it's just exciting, man. Alabama and Georgia again here in the SEC championship game, just like God intended. So now, get down in the comment section and predict the score here to Alabama versus Georgia. Got DeAndre down in the chat. What is going on, my guy? Big DeAndre. We need 20 Daniel Hill carries today, man. 20 Daniel Hill carries. That's what I want to see. Alan Stearns? I don't know. Sorry. Alan down in the chat saying, how goes it? Hey, 10 out of 10 here, baby. 10 out of 10 here, Alan. Roll Tide. Get those score predictions down in the chat. Fat Jones wants to see some AK deer. So do I. DeAndre saying, you drinking it up tonight? Yes, sir. You know we are. Got the Happy Dads on tap here. $20 super chat right now for beer bongs, by the way, and also got our fruit punch vodka mix again today. And we'll go through that super chat menu here in just a second as well. Whew. We went through that recruiting class fast.
Yes, we did, Chris, but that's because it was a fast-paced recruiting cycle for Bama. Kalen DeBoer is kind of doing his thing right now. A lot of doubters out there, but shit, second best recruiting class in the country right now.
Yeah, and by the way, I think 18 of those 22, or maybe it was 19 of those 22, all going to be early enrollees, by the way. So here in early January, I think it's like January 5th or 6th, something like that, they'll all be enrolling at Alabama. So it's really, really nice to have the majority of your recruiting class coming in here, getting ready for those college football playoff games. Nolan saying 31-28. I assume Bama on that front. Cody, what's going on, my guy? Shania saying 17-14 Bama. Whew, that's close. That's close. Caleb wants to see some AK Deer today. Fat Jones saying 35-17. Big Bama. Love it. Allen saying 31-27 Bama. Andre is saying 35-24 RTR, and don't at me. Sorry, already did. Already did. I read left to right. I read left to right. Let's see. D'Angelo saying 28-24. DeAndre down inside the chat with a $20 super chat, baby. Saying, can't wait to get my jersey in the mail. Absolutely, man. I'm sure we'll send that out this week for you. Just wanted to... we were doing back-to-back weeks with giveaways here, so wanted to just, send it all in the mail at the same time. And, if you end up winning this bad boy, we'll send that out to you in the same exact package there. So just wanted to be able to do that. We'll get that super chat up here on screen in just a second. And also, we will get the beer bongs a-flowing here on the show.
Yes, sir. Let's go, DeAndre.
Everybody spam your D's for DeAndre down in the chat.
Let's go, man. Getting the party started.
It was kind of funny last week, Aiden. DeAndre won the Ryan Williams jersey. I had 4 different people email me claiming that they were DeAndre. Oh. So I went and found DeAndre on Facebook, and we messaged back and forth a little bit.
Everybody wanted that.
Everybody, and you know what was funny? I said, we stayed live for a little bit so I could get the right DeAndre. And so we stayed live for a little bit. And even this past week, one of the fake email people, I said people were going to try to scam. It's always what happens here. One of the fake people kept emailing me back this week and being like, hey, have you sent the jersey yet? Hey, have you sent the jersey yet? Hey, did you get my email? DeAndre, I got your emails, and I got your address written down, my friend. Crazy. People trying to jip us here. We're not going to let it happen.
Nope.
We're smart. We're big-brained. Big-brained.
Don't let the Bama hoodie fool you. I'm just joking. Hey, Fat Jones saying Ryan Williams has his best games against the Mutts. You might be onto something, brother.
We'll talk about Ryan Williams. Here in just a little bit. One of our keys to victory for this game tonight. Alan saying, will Ryan Williams finally play like a 5-star? Man, I hope. A lot of people have been wondering, is Ryan Williams banged up? Maybe. That could be the case. I think some of it has to do with usage. They've been putting him on the inside in that slot a lot this year. I think his confidence has kind of struggled a little bit. I think Ryan Williams is more of an outside guy, to be honest with you.
I do too.
But, I even saw somebody this past week being like, look, this offense, past 2 years, it has gone through Jeremy Bernard. But still, Ryan Williams is still the number 2 wide receiver on this Alabama team.
Definitely.
In terms of yardage and catches and things like that. I think Isaiah Horton's right there in terms of catches, but in terms of yards, Ryan Williams still number 2. So, hopefully, he always has his best games against Georgia. So hopefully he can do that here this week as well. Shout out DeAndre getting us started there with that $20 super chat. This is the pregame super chat menu here today. If you want in to, and there we go right there, baby, with Tug, $2 super chat. We got a little Kirby voodoo doll is what we're calling it here. Just for fun. We're not actually doing black magic here, so, you don't have to worry about, anything on that front. There was some people when we did it earlier this year, they were freaking out saying, I don't believe in voodoo dolls. This is all for fun. This isn't a real voodoo doll. I don't know black magic. We didn't put a curse on Kirby Smart, but who knows? We're trying to put a pin in Kirby today, trying to just get into his head a little bit. Maybe give him a migraine there, on the sidelines, and just, try our best to help out this Alabama team. So $2 Super Chats, we will put a pin in our Kirby voodoo doll. $5 Super Chat, you will get in 5 entries here during the pregame to this Alabama football raffle. Giving this away today. A little Nike Alabama football. Got it going for you right here. So $5 Super Chat gets you in on that. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever it lands on. So 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20. Here during the pregame, the minimum that you would get would be 6. The maximum that you would get would be 40 entries for only a $10 Super Chat. Like I said, we'll double whatever it lands on here during the pregame show. And just like DeAndre just a second ago, $20 beer bongs to start us off here. And Tug coming in with a $2 Super Chat. We got it right here. The first pin of the day in Kirby. I've got some white ones, and I've also got some red ones here too. Let me see if the red ones look any better. Rachel said, somebody do a 20. Someone do a 20. She wants to see a beer bong. We just did a beer bong there, Rachel. We just did a beer bong. If you missed it, why can't I get this thing open? I went to Michael's this morning to get the pins because I had pins from last time, but I lost them. I have no idea where they went, Aiden.
Oh, man. Just add it to the list of things today, right, Chris?
Right, add it to the list.
Had
add it to the list. We had chaos before we went live.
Yeah.
Our camera stopped working. I got in 4 hours before we went live to make sure everything was working. And right before we went live, the camera stopped working. But we got it fixed. I guess can you really see the red? I guess you can kind of see the red there. You can't see it on the background. Maybe we'll just stick with the white for now because you can see the white one pretty clearly on the white background there. There we go. First pin of the day in our Kirby Voodoo Doll. $2 Super Chat for that. Also, by the way, we are doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle here today. $20 Venmo to @Chris-Daughtry-1. It's the pinned comment, by the way. So you guys can check out the pinned comment there, or I'll just also put it in the live chat every time we talk about it there. $20 to enter that, and you also get 5 entries into our Alabama football raffle. So if you want to win some cold hard cash here today, look, I don't know if Alabama's going to win this game or not, but somebody could be a winner. We need at least 3 people, by the way, in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle to end up making that happen. So, yeah, that's fine. But as of right now, don't have anybody in there to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We'll see if we can give away some cold hard cash here today. Drop a like, by the way, on today's show. Almost to 100. We've got damn near 500 people watching the show right now. Can we get to 200 likes right now? Can we get to 200 likes right now? Man, you know what it is. Every 50 likes is a shot here to start us off today. We've got our Kool-Aid vodka mix here. Just going to start calling it Kool-Aid because I always forget fruit punch. I always forget the name fruit punch. So
Chris is drinking the Kool-Aid today. He's buying in.
I'm drinking the Alabama Kool-Aid today here, baby. Let's go. There's a $10 super chat coming in as well. We will spin the raffle wheel here for Jake in just a second. Love to see it. 10 likes away from hitting 100 and doing another shot. Like today's show, if you guys want Alabama to win this ball game today and lock up their place in the college football playoffs, because as I've said the past couple of weeks here, I have no faith in this committee if Alabama loses, even if it's close, to put Alabama into the playoffs. Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I'm paranoid, but I have no faith in this committee.
You are paranoid, but you're also right.
The thing about this committee is their logic is just not sound. It's not, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Consistent.
Logical?
It's not consistent.
Okay.
And I did hear Reese Davis the other day say something that made a little bit more sense as well. You might have like there's 12 people on the committee, It might be like 7-5 vote Notre Dame over Alabama. But then, Alabama makes it to the SEC championship game. Now they're the number 1 seed in the SEC. Maybe 2 of those committee members flipped their vote to Alabama being over Notre Dame. It only takes like 2 committee members to end up, Alabama going above Notre Dame in the rankings there. So it's not like just because Alabama moved up over Notre Dame, all 12 members were all of a sudden, Alabama is better. It could have just been 2 people. So that did make a little bit more sense there when Reese Davis kind of talked about that. But still, I just still don't have any faith in the committee here.
Yeah, Jack W5J saying they don't care about strength of schedule. It seems that way a little bit, like very much to a degree. Like I saw an article, some team, I'm going to be butchering this, some team for next year is pretty well known for scheduling a pretty tough schedule. And now their non-conference going into next season are much easier than they would have been prior because of this kinds of stigma that the committee is giving towards these playoff teams that do deserve to be in, but they have the 2, sometimes 3 losses because they scheduled the Ohio States, as Texas did non-conference or other things like that. So it seems like the committee's not really rewarding the strength of schedule, as you are alluding to.
Yeah, I want to look up here in the next couple of years, talk about non-conference here. 2026, Alabama did move that South Florida game back to like 2035 or something like that. 2032, that's what it was. Instead, they put Chattanooga in there. Now, Alabama does have Florida State at home next year. That's a home-and-home matchup. 2027 and 2028, Ohio State home-and-home games.
Whoa!
2028, by the way, Alabama does also have Oklahoma State on the schedule. 2029 at Notre Dame and Oklahoma State. 2030 at Georgia Tech and Notre Dame. Georgia Tech, Boston College in 2031, Arizona at Minnesota, USF in 2032. So Alabama normally does a pretty good job of scheduling out of conference. Usually they only have 2 of those like FCS teams, a season for the most part. They also throw in a, Power 4 school in there as well. But, and they're also going to a 9-game conference schedule as well. So the schedule is going to be harder for Alabama and all these SEC schools in the next couple of years. Does the SEC change their mind and stay at 8 conference games? I don't know what's going to end up happening there, but I don't know, man. They're talking about expanding this thing to 16 and maybe even 24, which is just too much. Which is just too much. By the way, we did hit 100 likes. There's another shot.
Yeah, Chris, I actually, despite all the controversy, going into the first year of 12-team playoff, I was a huge fan of it. I was one of the advocates for it, and it was questionable at first. We saw the format for the first time. I like it still. Don't add any more. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
Stop there.
And get the group of 5's ass out of here.
Yeah.
No one wants to see it. Nobody wants to see Tulane get their ass whipped in the first round of the playoffs. Like, Boise State might have been one. Like, unless you're actually inside the top 12. And also, by the way, if you're outside of the top 12, I don't care if you're a conference champion or not.
Yeah.
If you're outside of the top 12, you don't deserve to be in. Yeah. Why do we have number 25, Tulane, going to make the college football playoffs?
Why is Duke even in the realm of possibility to make it?
Well, if Duke wins the ACC championship game, they won't be in it.
Oh, okay.
They won't be in it.
Okay. I must have misunderstood.
It would just knock Virginia out.
Yeah. That's what I'm...
And then you would probably, if that ends up happening, if Duke beats Virginia today, you would probably have 2 group of 5 teams jumping in to the college football playoffs, which is insane.
Well, I remember hearing last night while I was watching the Tulane game, one of the people from the committee that they called in on was asking about that very scenario where I think it was if Troy won, which I don't think
they didn't.
And then if Duke also won, they'd be really closely looking at Miami Notre Dame in the beginning of the season to decide between one of them teams to make it in the playoffs. So I don't know.
You had JMU win last night. They're ranked.
Yep.
And you had Tulane win last night. They're ranked. So if Duke beats Virginia, there's some decisions to be made right there. I think Virginia was like number 17 or something like that. Those other 2 teams were like 25 and 23 or something like that. So there's a chance that we could see 2 2 Group of 5 teams make it, and I think that's absolutely asinine. I think it was BYU this past week there was some, ESPN said something about somebody stealing a spot. If anybody's stealing spots in the college football playoffs, it's the Group of 5.
Yeah.
It's the Group of 5. Nobody wants to see that crap. By the way, did get this $10 super chat coming in here from Jake saying, my prediction is a defensive slugfest, 24-17, Bama wins. We may even get an offensive overtime. Overtime. I think Connor Talty is perfect this game. Daniel Hill over 100 yards rushing. Call me hopeful.
Whoa. I like it.
I like it too.
I like it.
I like it too.
And 24-17, not far off from my prediction. I said 24-16, my friend. So
yeah.
right there with us.
Yeah. I said 31-28. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I do like that score prediction, though. And I do like the prediction there as well of Daniel Hill over 100 yards. That $10 super chat, by the way, is a raffle wheel spin here into our Alabama football raffle here for the SEC championship game. And we will double whatever it ends up landing on here. By the way, Jake is going to be the first person in to that raffle. We're not doing the whole month of December here. It is just today's entries, folks. We are giving it away today. So make sure you get those entries in. $5 super chat during the pregame show gets you 5 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever it lands on here. You can see the super chat menu here during the pregame show. Also, by the way, we've already got 1 pin in our Kirby voodoo doll here for a $2 super chat and also $20 beer bongs as well. Jake coming in with a $10 super chat. Let's go ahead and spin this raffle wheel to see how many entries Jake gets. We're going to double whatever it lands on here. Give me 20, baby. Give me 20. That's 40 for Jake. That's 40 for Jake. Already getting us cooking here for the SEC championship stream on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. DeAndre said, I called Daniel last night, talked to him and AK last night. Hopefully, man, AK's got a lot of speed, man. He's got a lot of bursts, too. I would not be surprised if AK goes off in this game as well. Shady said, when will I get my Alabama helmet, by the way? It should have already... Is Shady Edgar? Shady, are you Edgar? That should have been ordered and sent. Edgar won it in week 1. Oh, did I just undo? Was not trying to do that. Actually, I accidentally hid Shady. I was trying to go to the channel name, right? Productions there. He said yes. That was ordered. I'll do some research on that. Because I was told it was ordered and sent. I'll do some research on it, Shady. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do some research on that there, Edgar, and see, because, yeah, I was told it was ordered back in, like, week 2. So I'll see what happens. Maybe email me, too, if you still got my email, and just send me your address again. Unless somebody duped me. Maybe if I go to the right email. I'm just checking my email real quick to go back. Okay, he said Shady address. I really hope I didn't get duped. I'm not sure. We got over 600 people watching, by the way. Shady, by the way. I will do some research on that and see what happened there. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We have just crossed 34,000 subscribers here on the channel. We appreciate that. Aiden, if you could, by the way, there is a List 3 logo bottom of the top college football channels here at Chat Sports. We are trying to track down our Michigan channel here at Chat Sports. When I first started, man, we were like 16,000 subscribers behind them. We are catching them very, very quickly here. I want to be able to surpass the Michigan Football Report. If we can't do it tonight, maybe during the college football playoffs, but they're sitting at 36-6 right now. Can we do it? If you are not subscribed, make sure you are. We're live for every single Alabama game. We have got, raffles. We gave away a Ryan Williams jersey last week. DeAndre ended up winning that one, giving this Alabama football away this week. We just had a ton of videos and news and everything like that on Alabama's 2026 recruiting class. And look, the transfer portal opens up on January 2nd. So that's going to be a lot of content that we are going to be coming, for you guys here as well. So like I said, we are trying to surpass the Michigan Football Report here as the biggest college football channel here at Chat Sports. So help me out. Hit that sub button, and we got free videos for you guys every single week. So do not miss out on any Alabama football news or rumors out there. And look, when the season ends, doesn't mean we stop doing videos here. So make sure you guys stay up to date on all Alabama football news and hit that sub button.
Chris, we can't let the one team out of the playoffs beat our two playoff teams in subs, can we?
No, we can't. We can't.
Think so.
Jared Green also asking, hey, are you going to let us watch the game or just the scores? So, Jared, what's going to happen here is we can't, show the game. Unfortunately, we've got, it's, copyright stuff. The channel would get taken down. We'd get banned. I'd probably get fired. And who knows how that would affect the other, 30, 40 plus channels we have here at Chat Sports. So we can't show the game, but we're going to be doing play-by-play during the game for you guys. We'll have a live scoreboard with the time, the down and distance, everything like that. So we're going to have a lot of fun. If you haven't joined us for a stream, man, we have a lot of fun here. So, stick around with us. Unfortunately, copyright laws, says Alan. There's some YouTube channels out there that get banned for showing the games, and we don't want that to happen to our channel here. So can't actually show the game, but we got play-by-play here for you. We also have our live scoreboard here as well. All right, let's talk a little bit more about this game as we're about 15 minutes or so away until kickoff. Alabama beat Georgia back in Week 5 in a slugfest type of game. But since then, Georgia has won 8 straight games. A lot of them were kind of close, if we're being honest. The Kentucky win was, kind of a tough one for them. They still won pretty handedly there. They go to Auburn, win a good game there. The Ole Miss game was a shootout, but they end up winning that one. By the way, Ole Miss at the time was ranked number 5, so it was a very good win there for the Georgia Bulldogs. The Florida game was kind of a struggle win, but that's kind of how Florida's been so far this season. Mississippi State, they kind of beat the crap out of them. A great win against Texas just a couple of weeks ago, by the way, 35-10. They beat the crap out of Charlotte, but then that Georgia Tech game, man, not the best performance by this Georgia offense. Only won that game 16-9. Gunnar Stockton this season has been pretty good, especially taking care of the football. Doesn't have any, fumbles so far this year. Fumbles lost anyways. I think he's fumbled at one time, but Georgia did not end up losing that. 28 touchdowns to only 5 interceptions. By the way, does also have 8 rushing touchdowns and over 400 yards rushing. So, whether it's, kind of those third and medium to long scenarios, whether it's like 3rd and 5, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 9. You cannot let Gunnar Stockton get outside the pocket because he can hurt you on the ground. Georgia's rushing leaders this year, by the way, Nate Frazier, number 1, but during that Week 5 matchup, it was not Nate Frazier that cooked you. Nate Frazier had 4 carries for only 30 yards. It was Chauncey Bowens, who ended up hurting you. He had 12 carries for 119 yards. There was a couple times where Alabama, unfortunately, just let him, they lost contain. They let him get outside. And there was a couple of times where he had some really, really big runs. Limiting those explosive runs is going to be a big key factor in this game today. And Alabama is going to be without a couple of their key defensive linemen here. Kelby Collins, I don't really know why on the SEC availability report they listed him as a linebacker. Maybe that was a typo there. He is obviously a defensive lineman here for Alabama, but he's going to be out for this game. LT Overton going to be out for this game. Both of those guys sick is what Kalen DeBoer said. They had an illness/medical issues. Not real sure. Medical issues kind of sounds a little bit worse than illnesses, so that kind of worries me there, but doesn't seem like that's going to be a long-term thing for either one of those guys. Jam Miller rolled his ankle the other day against Auburn, so he's going to be out for this game. Kevin Riley broke his jaw against Eastern Illinois a couple of weeks ago, so we'll see how long he's going to be out for Alabama here. And then Josh Cuevas, hopefully this will be the last game that he is out for Alabama. He was questionable coming into this game, so hopefully this will be the last game because he is by far and away Alabama's best pass-catching tight end. What is your concern level over these injuries for the Crimson Tide? Scale it for me 1 to 10 down in the comments. By the way, Georgia's number 2 receiver, Colby Young, is out for this game, and their starting center, Drew Bobo, also out for this game. So they will have a freshman playing center for them today. They've also kind of mixed it up, mix and matched at those guard positions. I think they got a couple other freshmen at those guard positions. So maybe, you're going to have a true freshman going up against Tim Keenan today. That's going to be a tough matchup there in the trenches for this Georgia offensive line. Junior's saying 6. Chua Lore giving it a 7. What's going on, Ty, man? Appreciate you joining us here, my guy. As we got about 10 more minutes to go for this game today. DeAndre's saying, where's Megan? Where is Megan? I don't know. Chad is freaking the hell out at 10. Top Notch is also freaking out at 8. I'm probably at like a 6.5, 6.5. Huh? It's over there. Over on the shelf. DeAndre saying Megan was his competition on the super chats. She always is. Cody's saying 7. Noper's saying Bobo isn't our problem. That's true. That's Georgia's problem. Riley's saying is 6, but next man up. I got to assume you're probably going to see Keon Keeley. You're going to see Jordan Renaud. You're going to see some more London Simmons. So hopefully those guys can step up here today, man. I'm excited to see a Keon Keeley get a lot of snaps today. We'll see who gets more snaps, Keon Keeley or Jordan Renaud. I've kind of been more impressed with Keon Keeley when he's been in than Jordan, to be completely honest. But that's not me saying, I wish anything bad on Jordan. I hope he comes out here and plays his ass off and goes crazy. But that's just my honest opinion there. So, all right, we will come back to some keys to victory here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season right now. Best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games going on. You have basketball really starting to kick off here. Playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every single day. What gifts to buy around the holiday season, what to eat, what games to watch. There's just one place where it feels good to be right, and that, my friends, is on Prize Picks. This is one of the 2 Prize Picks lineups that I've got cooked up for this game today. Gunnar Stockton going with more than on a half passing touchdown for him. Can't be rushing. Has to be a touchdown pass there for Gunnar Stockton, but he only needs 1 for that one to hit. And then Ty Simpson going with a more than for him with 1.5 passing touchdowns, with some of these running backs being out for this game today. I think Ty Simpson hopefully has a big game throwing the football here today for the Crimson Tide. One of my favorite things about Prize Picks, I love the fact that it is just so straightforward. You don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate, your payouts. Prize Picks just makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3x or as big as 2,000x, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, let's get into a couple keys to victory for this game. Got about 7 minutes or so until kickoff. We will roll through these pretty quickly here. We touched on it a little bit ago. Limit the explosive plays for Georgia today. It's kind of been off and on issue for this Alabama team, allowing some of these explosive plays. You go back to that Florida State game. You go back to the Iron Bowl, the first Georgia matchup. I think they had 3 runs for over 30 yards. You got to be able to keep contained. You got to be able to have good angles, set the edge, wrapping guys up, swarm tackling, everything like that. Not overcorrecting when somebody else isn't necessarily doing their job. You got to be able to do your job in this game today. Do not let Georgia have these chunk plays, especially when it comes on third downs. That is going to be a key factor in this game today. Number 2, dominate third downs again. You go back to the first matchup between these two teams. Alabama was 9 for 9 to start off the game on third downs. They ended up 13 of 19 on those third down attempts. And just having 19 third down attempts is just absolutely insane. But the fact that Alabama was also able to keep Georgia only 2 for 8 on third downs was also a big reason why they ended up winning that game. They ate up a lot of clock. And, they turned a lot of those long drives, into points as well. And you got to be able to not just kick field goals in this game. When you get in the red zone, and Alabama has done a good job when they get in the red zone this year, but they got to turn those points into touchdowns, not just, getting field goals in this game, because we all know the struggles here this season for Connor Talty. Yes, he had a good game against Auburn, but he's missed some big-time field goals this year. So got to be able to dominate on third down and turn those long drives. It's not just about burning the clock. It's also about turning those long drives into touchdowns. So get down in the chat as we're about 5 minutes to go until kickoff here. Who you guys got in this game today? Type A for Alabama or type G for Georgia? Junior typing the A down there. Got Super Chiefs saying roll tide. User saying I'm an Alabama fan. You love to see it. You love to see it. Super Chiefs said start the game already. I wish, man. I wish they would actually start the game on time. I really wish they would. Anthony's spamming the A's down there. No, D putting the G down in the chat. Boo this man. The GOAT saying go Dogs. Boo this man. Boo this man. Taka saying A all effing day, baby. Look. If they ain't wearing crimson, get them the F out of here. Get them out. We got a lot of dogs in the chat right now. We got a lot of Bulldogs in the chat right now. Get them the F out of here. Bully these folks into submission. 10-1 in the last 11 matchups. Alabama 4-0 in the SEC championship against Georgia since 2012. Georgia wearing the red helmets, white jerseys, white pants, by the way. They are the away team for this game today because Alabama is the number 1 seed in the SEC championship game. Where are all the Alabama fans, man? I got a bunch of Georgia G's down in the chat. Boo them the hell out of here. Spam your A's as Alabama makes their entrance in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Let's go, Kalen DeBoer with the black hoodie, the hoodie of death, the hoodie of death. We got the mental edge, baby. We got the mental edge. Joyless murder ball. Kill everyone. We want violence. We want violence. Let's go ahead and get a key to victory number 3 as we're just a couple minutes away until kickoff here, the rushing attack. Alabama's top 2 running backs are out for this game today. Jam Miller out with that ankle injury. They're calling it a lower leg injury, but it is an ankle injury. Kevin Riley also out with a broken jaw. But let's be completely honest with ourselves. Daniel Hill, the past couple of weeks, really has been one of the better running backs on this Alabama team. I want to see this kid get 20 carries today. I really do. Every single time he touches the ball in the past couple of weeks, he's gaining 4-5 yards. He might get hit at the line of scrimmage, but he's so damn big. He falls forward for an extra 3-4 yards. I want to see Daniel Hill get a ton of carries today, and I also want to see A.K. Deer get some more run in this game today. By the way, Kalen DeBoer was asked about the running backs. Mentioned Daniel Hill, A.K. Deer, and Dre Washington. Did not say anything about Richard Young, so I assume it's going to be those 3 guys for Alabama today in the backfield. Key to victory number 4 now, get Ryan Williams going. We all know he's had some struggles this year. He's got eight drops on the season. A couple of those, by the way, he's got like 4 or 5 drops that really should be touchdowns. He has struggled so far this season, but I've still got a lot of faith in Ryan Williams. I think some of it has to do with usage, being, playing a lot there in the slot instead of the outside. But you saw there against Auburn, no targets in that game. In a game that he played 38 snaps in, by the way, get Ryan Williams going, man. Get Ryan Williams going in this game. It seems like most of his big games are against Georgia. Can we get it going today? 5-star guy. We were talking last year, the 17-year-old kid. He's 18 now. Just hasn't really been able to do that much for Alabama. Can he get it going today for the Crimson Tide? All right, we are ready for kickoff. Spam your RTRs down in the chat. By the way, I'm just going to give a shout out here, Aiden. Lock in Blake with a $2 super chat saying, "Go Dogs for life." Blake, you have just contributed to our Kirby Smart Voodoo doll, so I appreciate that. Pin going in, Kirby. We're trying to get in his head today, baby. We're trying to get in his head. All the negative juju on Kirby Smart here today. $2 super chat, get your pin in Kirby. Trying to give him a little bit of a migraine. Kirby, obviously, one of the best coaches in terms of halftime adjustments. So hopefully we can just get in his head today and give him a bit of a migraine out there on the football field. I think, by the way, Alabama's going to kick off. I think. Let's see. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It is time. It is time. A.K. Deer's ready, baby. A.K. Deer's ready. Let's go. Get your RTRs down in the chat here, folks. Get them in. Get them in. Alabama actually is going to kick off here, so they will have the ball to start off the second half. Roll Tide, roll. The 2025 SEC Championship game is underway, and the opening kickoff will go back for a touchback. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go, baby. Gunnar Stockton starting off here in the shotgun. Nate Frazier, the starting tailback. They'll put Branch in motion. Alabama's going to bring a blitz. They'll get it out to Branch. He's going to catch it, pick up the first down and more. Keon Sabb finally pushing him out of bounds. at the 43. Come on, defense. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Gunnar Stockton going to take it up the middle himself. Bray Hubbard comes down, lays a hit. He'll pick up 3. Going to bring up 2nd and 7 here now. Dakota said, hit the doll. 12-6 elbows allowed in the UFC now, Aiden. We'll go 12-6. Georgia here from their own 45 on 2nd and 7. Stockton going to get it to Branch off the right side. He's going to get it to the outside. A hold is going to be called on Georgia as he picks up nothing. We will see. This will bring up 3rd and 7 if Alabama declines it. They'll take the penalty. So to bring up 2nd and 17. Yeah, I got a full jersey there of Red Morgan. That's notable too. Red Morgan starting this game today at the Husky spot. Saw a lot of Deshaun Jones this year play there, but Red Morgan, man, he's played well the past couple of weeks. So 2nd and 17 now from the Georgia 35. Stockton in the shotgun. They'll hand it off. Frazier right side. Bottled up. Loss of 3. Jordan Renaud. James Smith getting in the backfield. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. Just eating up that right side of the offensive line. James Smith, Jordan Renaud. Really was all Jordan Renaud there, but James Smith was also in the backfield. Let's go. 11 cooking, baby. 3rd and 20. Type those 3s. What you got cooked up, Kane? What you got cooked up on the card there? What do we got? Alabama looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. We'll see if they bring it or drop it. They'll drop it. Stockton steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off himself and gets tackled there. Yanze Pierre. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Alabama defense coming out strong. Coming out strong, forcing the punt. Let's go. Great start there for Alabama's defense. Cole Adams back to return this punt. Alabama with the safe on. He'll fair catch it at the 17-yard line. 12 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Let's go. Ty Simpson, baby. Big 1-5. Big 1-5. White Lightning, baby. Let's do it. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, but first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season right now. Best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games right around the corner. You have basketball matchups in full swing. Playoff pushes are happening. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy around the holiday season, what to eat, what games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be, right? That, my friends, is on Prize Picks. We got a new feature alert, by the way, here on Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is what we've got cooked up. One of our 2 Prize Picks lineups for today's SEC championship game, going with Jeremy Bernard, more than a half touchdown. Could be rushing, could be receiving. I love when they do the plus there, rushing and receiving, because Jeremy Bernard does also run the ball every now and then as well. Gunnar Stockton, more than on passing yards for him at 202.5, and then more than for Ty Simpson at 250.5 passing yards. Prize Picks is super simple to play, folks. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. They also offer stacks, meaning that you could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Steph Curry's points, 3-pointers and assists. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, our in-game super chat menu. Still $2 super chat to stick a pin in our Kirby voodoo doll here. You see, we've already got 2 pins sticking in Kirby. Trying to do our best here today to get in Kirby Smart's head, by the way. Giving away this Alabama football at the end of today's show. Get those in. We're not doing the whole month this week. It is just for the SEC championship game. Giving this bad boy away this week. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries into that. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries is what it could land on there. $20, we will do shots. And $50, we will do beer bongs. And you never know, folks, when I might do a little deal for you guys as well. Always up for making deals. So get those super chats in. So Ty Simpson takes over here now at the 19. Daniel Hill in at running back to start us off here. Michael Carroll at right tackle. Wilkin Formby at right guard. They put Ryan Williams in motion. They'll hand it off up the middle to D. Hill. Guess what? He picks up 5. Sean Dale saying, y'all going to do a raffle? Yes, sir. Giving away this Alabama football today. Little Nike football. Giving it away today. $5 super chat gets you 10 entries. Or excuse me, $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. 2nd and 5 now. They'll put Jeremy Bernard in motion. They'll hand it off up the middle to Hill again. He's going to muster 3 out of that one, and it's going to bring up 3rd and short. Ryan Grubb, 3rd straight game for him today, calling plays from the field. Let's see. Sean also saying, are y'all going to do a 50-50 raffle today? Yes, sir, we are. $20 to @Chris-Daughtry-1 on Venmo to get in on that. And you also get 5 entries into the football raffle for that. 3rd and 3. Really 3rd and a long 2. They'll put Latsier Brooks in motion. Little orbit motion. They'll hand it off to him off the right side. He gets blown up. It's going to bring up 4th down. As Ellis Robinson making a nice play there. Georgia's defense just in a really good spot there. Ellis Robinson, big hit, by the way, on Latsier Brooks. So 4th and 3, Blake Dowd out for the punt. Zachariah Branch on for the return. He gets it away. Nice punt. Fair caught at the 30. So both teams with 3 and outs here to start the game. I don't mind running it 3 straight times there, Fat Jones. I just wish maybe we would have handed it off the middle to Daniel Hill again there. I like the orbit motion. You do the orbit motion, you hand it off. That's what I would have liked to see, or whatever. But look, you're trying to get playmakers the football. It's the first drive. See what happens here. Can we get 50 likes here during the commercial break? What would that math be, Aiden? 230? If we can get to 228 is what it would be. If we can get to 228 likes during the commercial break here, I will do a shot. We got the old fruit punch vodka mix here. If you guys want Alabama to win this ball game today and lock up a spot in the college football playoffs like today's show, sitting at 200 right now, can we get 28 more? We've got almost 1,000 people watching right now. Really, we should be about 500 likes. It's easy. It's super easy to do. You know, whether you're a Dogs fan or whether you're a Bama fan, like the show, baby. Like the show. If you want your team to win, how about that? Like the show. We're at 212 right now. Got to get to 228 for a shot. 228 for a shot. We should be able to get it, Aiden.
We
should
Chris.
be able to get it.
This is too easy. 30 likes. 28.
Just need 8 more.
8 more.
Just need 8 more.
I swear I can do math.
There it is.
Boom.
233.
Let's keep pushing it. Let's get to 250.
What would 50 more be?
50 more would be 283. Uh-oh. And we're already close. We're close.
278.
I swear I can do math.
278. Kentucky grad there. Kentucky grad.
Well, listen, it was 230 something, and it's 50 plus.
Well, we needed 228 plus 50.
Oh,
278.
Okay. So my first
we're almost there too.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
We're at 274 right now.
4 likes for another shot. Oh.
100 likes. Let's go. 100 likes during the commercial break. What's another 50, Aiden?
Another 50.
From 78.
Would be 328.
Can we get to 328 before the next snap? Can we do it?
38 likes. Aiden, it's okay that you're a C+ student. JK, much love, bro. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend.
Got to get to, what did we say, 3 what?
328.
328. 328. Yeah, that would have been 100 since that.
From 278.
Oh, yeah. Maybe my math is
wrong. None of us can do this. 30 likes, 30 plus likes. Now we only need 28.
Before the next snap, I'll do another shot. At 302. All right, Georgia's going to take over here at their own 30. I'll put Branch in motion to the left side. Stockton gets a snap, back to pass, looking. Going to dump it off here. That was tipped and caught and fell down for a loss of 4. That was Josh McCray. Caught that one on the little swing pass and just fell down. It's going to be 2nd and 14 now. Alabama looking like they're bringing a blitz here. A little mugged up look. They'll drop it and only bring 3. Stockton got a check down here and a big hit. Let's go, Damani Jackson, 3rd and 14. Type those 3s, baby.
Gunnar Stockton's trying to get his receivers killed right now.
Yeah, he is. I mean, good coverage all the way there. Might have had one guy out there. Might have had, who was that? London Humphreys, maybe? Open, but still, good coverage there by the Alabama DBs. 3rd and 14. Type your 3s in the chat. They got a player down here now. I think that's the guy that got hit.
I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from this defense.
Do we got a number on him, Aiden? Let's see. It's not Chauncey Bowens. Was it Nate Frazier out there?
See if they show.
It was whoever the running back was on that play.
I'll check the box scores.
Damani Jackson putting him down. I think it's Nate Frazier. KJ, so can we hit 500 likes before the next play? Can we do it?
I think we can. 320?
Can we hit 500 likes before the next play?
It was Nate Frazier, by the way.
Nate Frazier down, the leading rusher here for the Georgia Bulldogs. He's up, walking around. He probably got the wind knocked out of him. Just a good, clean tackle there from Damani Jackson. Could have been an ankle thing. But Damani put shoulder right into his stomach there.
Oh, yeah. Great clean hit from him for sure.
3rd and 14. Type your threes, folks. Let's get another stop. Captain of Deplorable said it was Forrest Gump, the big 4-4. Bama brings 4. Stockton back to pass, dumps it off here. And he's going to get close to the line again. Going to bring up 4th and 1 from the 39. Does Kirby Smart have balls? Will he go for this here in his own half of the field? Got that out to Cash Jones out of the backfield. Gunnar Stockton was back there to pass, did a little spin of the football, and they got the punt team out. Alabama has safe on right now. And the punt's away. Big punt here. Going to land at the 5 and check up and roll out of bounds at about the 7 or 8. Good punt there. Alabama's going to take over at their own 8-yard line now. We need some more entries here, folks. We only have one person into our Alabama football raffle here. Get in on that. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries. $10 Super Chat, we'll spin the wheel. 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries for a $10 Super Chat. The only one right now is Jake. If Jake's the only one with entries, we won't even run a race. We'll just ship it off to Jake.
I'm sure Jake wouldn't mind.
So Ty Simpson, empty set here in the shotgun. Gets it away. Isaiah Horton caught first down. Ty Simpson, 1 play, 1 first down to the 20 now. Daniel Hill in the shotgun. Ty now under center. I said Daniel Hill in the shotgun. You know what I'm saying. They'll hand it off to him up the middle in the pistol. He'll pick up 2. If he's lucky. Second and 8. Change in the formation here is Ty. He's going to take it himself up the middle and get blown the hell up. It's going to bring up 3rd and long here now. Little read option to Jeremy Bernard. Ty kept it himself. I don't think that's the wrong read. Good play there, though, by the Georgia defensive line. Looked like Parker Brailsford might have got beaten a little bit there. Yeah. Is that Caden? No, okay. 3rd and 9. Ty back to pass. He's got time, gets it away, incomplete, tried to get it to Jeremy Bernard. He wanted a flag, but they will not throw it. And after 1 first down, Alabama's going to have to punt again.
So far, Chris, definitely shaping up to be that SEC nasty defensive game that a lot of people were talking about in the comments.
Yeah. Looked like Germ just, he had him around the backside there. I'm not gonna yell for a flag, but close. Blake Dowd gets the high snap. That punt's blocked. And they'll take over at the 21. High snap. And Blake Dowd just kind of took his time. I mean, he just took his time there, dude. Got to get it away. Special teams. Special teams. So Stockton from the Bama 21 is under center. They'll hand it off. Frazier, right side, cuts upfield. He's going to pick up 10 and a little bit more. Give him 13-ish. Come on, D. Hold him to a field goal here. Hold him to a field goal. It's first and goal here now inside the Prize Picks red zone for the Bulldogs. Down at the 8. 7. Handoff again. Up the middle. Frazier, nice tackle there. Loss of 1. Zabian Brown coming off the edge there. Nice tackle by Zabian Brown. Setting the edge. Setting the edge. Second and goal from the 9 now. Handoff, left side. Down to the 2. I believe they gave that to Dylan Bell. So it's third and goal here from the 2. Type your threes. This might be 4-down territory. Might be 4-down territory here for the Dogs. What you got cooked up, Kane? What you got on the card there? What you got on the card? Play action, wide open receiver, touchdown, Georgia. Oh, play action, bootleg. They just snuck out Roderick Robinson out there. And he was wide ass open for the touchdown. All right. You're down 7-0. F the Dogs down in the chat. F the Dogs. The Iron Patriot said will there be a Utah Utes chat sports channel? Probably not. Probably not. Cindy Taylor coming in with a $2 super chat, by the way. We'll stick a pin in Kirby for that. Stick a pin. Well, right in the top of the head there. Right in the top of the head. And our little Kirby voodoo doll. Got 3 pins in him now. 3 pins in him. Just kind of feeling like acupuncture right now for Kirby. I think he might be liking it. I don't know. You can see right there, $2 super chat. We'll stick a pin in our Kirby voodoo doll. $5 super chat. You get 3 entries into the Alabama football raffle here. A little Nike football there for you. Put it up on the mantle. Maybe you take it down to Mobile. Get it signed by some Alabama players during the Senior Bowl. $10 super chat. Spin the raffle wheel. 3, 5, 10, 15 entries, whatever it lands on. That's how many entries you get. $20 super chat. We'll do shots for that. $50 super chat. We will do beer bongs. And I'll tell you what. Right now, Aiden. The next $20 super chat is going to be a beer bong.
Oh!
Little deal time. The next $20 super chat is a beer bong. Because I need one right about now.
I don't blame you one bit. And Chris, to add on, I'm no play caller, but if I were Alabama, I'm looking for a 1st and 10 run to pound it down their throats with the Daniel Hill. See what you can get. If you can get a 2nd and short, you take your shot play. 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3. Just get downfield. Maybe it's play action, deep post to a Jeremy Bernard, Ryan Williams. Get your playmakers at least a shot at a 50-50 ball down the field if you can get like a 2nd and short.
Man, you know what's crazy? Alabama has had very minimal deep shots this year. Somebody's asking, Captain's asking Cash App. You got Venmo, Captain. You got Venmo. I got Venmo.
Fat Jones saying being too conservative. It hasn't been very long yet. I haven't seen this huge sample size. But right now, it definitely seems like they're trying to settle into this game and feel out the defense for sure.
Yeah. You can see the Venmo right there. Chris, or at Chris-Daughtry-1. How about Dogs fans in the chat right now? You know what's funny, Aiden? They subscribed.
Oh!
They subscribed. You think I'm kidding? No, we're on sub-only chat.
Uh-oh, we caught you.
We're on sub-only chat, so that means these Bulldogs fans subscribed.
Oh. We caught you guys.
Got
Happy
Dave Hill. Dave Hill said return it off the hop. Bots are going crazy today.
Indeed they are. If you see them in the chat, I'll be blocking all day long, but if you see them, type B to block those bots for sure.
Michael said, had to sub to chat. That is what it is.
Yep.
That is what it is.
Secret closeted Alabama fans in Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah. We got Luda today? A little halftime show?
Okay.
Come on. Get your RTRs down in the chat. Roll Tide, roll. This one will go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Z said, followed you from Cincinnati to Alabama. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I Love said, what is the duck race? So we run a duck race to figure out whatever, whatever we're doing, if it's the Venmo 50-50 raffle or if it's for our Alabama football here today. We put everybody's names into this website. Everybody gets a duck. We go 1 minute on the clock, and the ducks race. It is absolutely electric.
It is.
All right, Alabama starting off here from their own 25-yard line. See if we can go get some points. Put Lindsey in motion, handoff up the middle. A.K. Deer getting his first carry of the ball game. He'll pick up 3, maybe 2.
And as a reminder, with over 3,000 people joining us for this watch party, the SEC Championship, if you haven't already subbed, make sure you do so. We're pushing 35,000 on tonight's show, trying to hit our next goal here on the Alabama Football Report.
Yes, sir. Trying to catch the Michigan Football Report with 36-6 right now. Ty in the shotgun, back to pass. Check down, Daniel Hill caught. Pick up 4 there. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 4. Type your 4s, or type your 3s. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. What do we got? What do we got? 3, 2, 1. The snap. Ty steps up. Fires. Caught. Ryan Williams, first down. Makes 2 guys miss. Spins out across the 50. And he'll get out of bounds. First down, Alabama. Ryan Williams with his first catch of the ball game. Out of way. Get him going. Get him going. Nice route there. And good job. Breaking 2 tackles, spinning away, cuts upfield. Big play there for 2.
That's vintage Ryan Williams.
Down to the Georgia 49. Let's keep on driving. They'll put Caleb Edwards in motion. Daniel Hill right side now. Now they put Latsier Brooks in motion to the left side. Here's the snap. Play action. Ty back to pass. Goes deep. Right side. Oh, Isaiah Horton trying to go up with one hand, man. Go up with 2. Go up with 2. Be strong. Incomplete. I mean, that ball, let's look at the replay here. Oh, it hit him right in the hands. He did put up 2. Hit him right in the hands, and he just dropped it. 2nd and 10. Georgia looks like they're going to bring a blitz off the left side. And they will bring it. Ty, check down, caught. Jeremy Bernard, he picks up 4 or 5 on that one. It's going to bring up another 3rd down. 2:10 to go here in the first quarter.
I think you're at a perfect spot potentially for your 4-down territory here. You don't quite trust Connor Talty from this area. I think you go for a quick RPO, get Ryan Williams back in space. Either it's a handoff or a quick out, and you see what you got on 4th down. Maybe you go for it there.
You got to pick up at least 4 or 5 to make that happen, though. It's 3rd and 6 from the Georgia 45. Bama 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far today. 5 on the clock. They're checking. 3, 2. Here's the snap. Plenty of time. Ty looking, going through his progressions. Intercepted off the hands of Isaiah Horton. Going back the other way down to the 41-yard line, and somebody is going to get called for a face mask. I don't know if that's going to be on Alabama or Georgia. I think it might have been tipped. Ty just never saw that guy. It was tipped. Still, not a good decision there. Did you hear who that penalty was on, by the way?
I did not.
Probably on us.
Dalen Everett face mask.
Okay, so it was on Georgia.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw him go for the stiff arm there on Jeremy Bernard. Just, grabbed a face mask on both guys, but they called it on Georgia. That's why when I was calling it, I was like, I don't know who it was on there.
Yeah.
Shit!
Come on, Ty.
Come on, D.
Dial it in. Dial it in.
Need somebody to step up. Also need a $20 beer bong right now. So Georgia's going to take over at their own 43-ish here. After that penalty, there's a snap, handoff, Frazier up the middle. It's going to pick up 2. That actually was Josh McCray, not Frazier. 2, 3. All right. I had a pregame Zen in. I forgot to put the first quarter Zen in. That's why.
Yeah. Got to switch up the mojo there.
A little Chris. Zendaya. Going.
Zimbabwe.
Come on, D. 2nd and 8. 55 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Georgia from their own 45. Play action, rolling out right. Stockton gets it out. Nice tackle there by Justin Hill. Going to bring up 3rd and 3. That was to Oscar Delp, I believe. Stockton looking, stepping up in the pocket. He's gonna dive forward. Will they give it to him? They will. That might be the last play of the first quarter.
It'll be interesting to see just how much Gunner and Ty are abusing these defenses and taking what they give them, because both of them can hurt you with their legs. So I wonder what the adjustments are going to look like as early as after this quarter, but definitely going into halftime with both these guys looking like they're trusting their legs a lot more.
Yeah, Gunner Stockton over 400 yards rushing this year. Ty just really hasn't, he's an athletic dude. He just hasn't used his legs like that this year. Mm-hmm. I thought he was going to, but he just hasn't yet. So it's going to bring up 1st down here for Georgia, and that is indeed the end of the first quarter. Super chat menu here today. We've already got 3 pins in our Kirby Voodoo doll. Looks like we might need more, folks. We might need more. $2 super chat to put the pin in the Kirby Voodoo doll. $5 super chat to get 3 entries into the Alabama football raffle. Giving this away today. This is not going to be an entire month type of thing here. Giving this puppy away today. I guess no pun intended there with the Bulldogs. So So make sure you get those super chats in. $10 super chat will spin the raffle wheel. Lands on 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20. While to get in on that. As of right now, we've only got one entry. Jake. Really, Jake has 40 entries, but only one person is entered as of right now. So, and also, by the way, we have a deal going on right now. The next $20 super chat is a beer bong. Got a whole case of Happy Dads right now. I'll take a $20 super chat from a Georgia fan if they're out there, too. You want to get on the beer bong of honor? We got some Happy Dads. We got our beer bong of honor right here. We've already put one down today. Usually good things happen when we do beer bongs.
That's right. You know what? Let's just try to crank up these likes more, man. We got 3,400 people watching. Let's do the same challenge we did earlier. Try to get 50 more likes in this commercial break.
Yeah, let's do it. Like the stream. I'm going to block him, but not even going to acknowledge it. Hit that like button. What do we got to get to, Aiden?
We have got to get to 495. Just under 500.
495.
That's easy money. We're already almost at 460. We got almost 3,200 people watching the stream today. I mean, this is like stealing candy from a baby. Come on. This is too easy.
I think our record is like 800 and something on a stream this year.
That.
We should be able to crush it. What do we got to get to, did you say?
495, and we're only 13 away now. 13 likes away.
495. Let's get it. Hit that like button if you want to come back.
491. Need 4 more. The Fantastic Four. And boom. 500 likes. Only need 45 more to do another one. 45 more to do another one before we get back. Before this next snap.
John wants me to drink a beer. $20 super chat for the next beer bong. That
12
is
likes.
Over 50% off right now on the beer bongs.
12 likes away right now from yet another shot for
Chris.
What do we gotta get to? And we got it. 546. Perfect timing.
Handoff Frazier up the middle. He'll pick up 1. Georgia, 2nd and 9 here from the 46. Handoff up the middle again. Frazier fighting forward for extra yards. Still fighting forward. They're going to push forward for a first down there. Alabama had him stopped for a gain of 3. The offensive line pushed him for a first down.
I'm always watching for plays like that to kind of gauge what this intensity level is looking like for both teams. Georgia got stopped, pushed an extra 5-6 yards down the field.
Georgia at the Bama 35 now. 1st and 10. Stockton in the shotgun. Hands off again to Frazier. He'll pick up 2. That actually was Chauncey Bowens, not Frazier. Second and 8. Handoff again to Bowens. Nice tackle there at the line of scrimmage, Tim Keenan. That'll bring up 3rd down. Come on, baby. Let's hold them to a field goal opportunity here. I don't know what Georgia's kicking situation is like. Maybe some of the Georgia fans down in the chat can let me know. Possible 4-down territory if they get like half of it here. 3rd and 8, though. Stockton up the middle, going to take it himself. Oh, man, it's going to be close. It's going to be about a half yard short. I think they go for this, Aiden. I would.
I would too. And Peyton Woodring is his name for Georgia, is 15 of 16 on the season.
What's he? Well, I guess. I don't know. I'd go for it if I'm Kirby here, and they will go for it. They will go for it. Type your 4s. 4th and 1. Really about a 4th and about a half yard here. Stockton under center here. He's going to take it himself for the first down.
I got you, Tosh Gaming. Let me know if you got me a little bit better now.
All right. Down to the 23 now. Stockton under center. Play action. Rolls out right. Pressure on him. Big hit! Incomplete there. Frazier smoked by Yanze Pierre. I really hope they don't review this for targeting. Ooh. It is close. It was close. Let's see. See, Yanze.
Oh, that's clean. Lay with the shoulder.
Probably shoulder.
Lay with the shoulder.
Okay. Shoulder to shoulder. Stockton back to pass. Bama brings 3. Fires. Caught. First down to the 4. Oh, boy.
Don't love it.
That one to Dylan Bell, just wide open.
And Stockton ripping that ball out right now. Getting it in on time.
1st and goal for the Dogs down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Hands it to Frazier, left side, 8 up there. Isaiah Faga, Asai Faga. I always want to say Isaiah, but I think it's Asai.
It's an interesting name. Mike Shelton saying, I hate the 3-man front. Legendary. Also chiming in saying the same thing. 3-man is not working.
2nd and goal. From the 5. They lost a yard there. That's going to be a false start on Georgia. Don't be stupid, guys. Don't be stupid.
Appreciate you, AJ. Always trying to stay on top of it.
So false start there on Georgia. They'll back them up a little bit more. Just a little bit early, right before the snap on Lawson Lucky. Second and goal from the 10 now. Stockton's going to take it himself. A little quarterback draw. He'll get about to the 6 now. It's going to be 3rd down and goal from the 6. Type your 3s. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Oh. They'll put Branch in motion to the right side. Stockton back to pass, looking, fires, caught, touchdown. Bell. So 14 points off turnovers now for Georgia, off the blocked punt and the Ty Simpson field goal, or the Ty Simpson interception. I remember 2 games, Aiden, where Georgia was up early.
Yeah?
Alabama came back and won.
Come on now. Well, and the other thing that I was going to think about, I saw this earlier in the game when Ryan Williams got that first catch out in space. It really reminded me. I was like, Ryan Williams, spin moves, Georgia. I've seen this before.
Yeah, gonna need more from him, though, man.
Yeah. You're going to need more out of everybody. You got to stay efficient. You got to stay with the ball in your hands. Keep the ball in your hands. Sounds dumb and simple, but it's what it is right now.
Man. Type your F the dogs down in the chat. Just gotta make it close, Aiden. Just gotta make it close.
Got to get within 1 score. If this is a 3-score game at half, it's over in my mind.
Hey,
listen,
fucking say that. Fucking say that. I'm gonna throw this football at your head.
I will Odell that. Don't you question me?
You're gonna retire it? Are you gonna wash it?
Oh, unfortunately, that was good. Unfortunately, that was really good.
I think the wash it was better than retire it.
It was.
Because he's washed. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Well, if nothing else, we can always count on our subscribers here at the Alabama Football Report. Shout out to you guys. This is a newer graphic that our guy Brett over in Dallas is always pumping out some new stuff to make the shows look fresh. And shout out to you guys on the screen. I'll be flipping through this a little bit through that show. Thanks to you guys for subbing to this Alabama Football Report.
Human Trumpet says, I'm sorry. I'm a sorry commentator. Your name is Human Trumpet. I bet you're a fucking nerd.
Oh. Whoa.
Durr. Durr. Jonathan said, I can't beer bong. Well, I got to do it for a $20 super chat. I said I'd do it for a $20 super chat, and you're bitching out, and you haven't sent one yet. I'll do it if you send it. I'll even put you on our beer bong of honor, even though you're a dirty old Georgia fan.
Ooh. You guys are popping off right now.
They're getting rowdy, boy. They're getting rowdy right now.
Oh, man. All in good fun. Happy to have Georgia fans, Bama fans here alike. We're just trying to have a good time here. More Georgia fans, that means more people to rub it in when the Bama does eventually win.
Yeah, when Bama eventually wins this game because they dominate Georgia, 10-1 in the last 11 matchups here, they're all going to go. This 3,500 is going to go down to probably like 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
And bitch boy, what's his name? Little bitch boy Jonathan's gonna leave the chat early. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling. I'm calling it.
It's getting crazy.
Human Trumpet said this one time at band camp.
It's a fire movie.
Kickoff will go through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
There you go. Yeah. I'm not a Georgia fan, just have money on the game.
He said he's not a Georgia fan, then why is he getting personal towards me?
That's a great question. Some people maybe shouldn't be betting anymore.
Toxic.
If that's how they act.
That man's drunk.
Oh, my God.
We'll put Latham Brooks in motion here. Ty Simpson going to get it out quick to the right side. Ryan Williams stiff arms a guy. He picks up 5s. He's going to pick up 10, 15. Give him 20.
Get him
Ryan
space.
Williams. Big catch there, a little wide receiver screen.
Get that man in space. He looks a little twitchier today. Making people miss.
They're just getting him the football, man. Tiptoe stays in bounds there, down to the 46. Timeout. They might review this to see if he stepped out a little bit sooner. Let's see. He was tiptoeing down the sidelines there. Either way, I think it's going to be a first down. It's just where. Let's take a look here. Right. Oh, maybe there.
Yeah.
That guy's head's kind of in the way, to be honest.
So unfortunate. Okay, that was
This angle might be better. Yeah, it's probably out of bounds there. Still going to be a pickup of about 13 here for Ryan. Still first down, type your ones. Type your ones. Here we go. Here we go.
At this point, Chris, I will not rule out a rocket screen to Ryan Williams at some point during this game.
Yeah, and Alabama does get the ball first after halftime, by the way. Stepped out of the 38. So they'll take 8 yards away, but it's still going to be a first down.
Being a Bama fan is hard, huh, Shady?
Did they say Cam Dewberry was out, but he's in uniform? So Gino Vandermark's in there at left guard right now. Germ to the left side here. Daniel Hill in at running back. Looks like Georgia's going to bring a blitz here. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Ty looking, back to pass, still looking. Rolling out to the right side, just going to throw this one away. Bring up 2nd and 10. Come on, Ty. Isaiah Horton going in motion here from left to right. Ty, back to pass, going to bat it down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. Third and 10. Those Georgia defensive linemen getting those hands up. Type those 3s. Empty set here for Ty. Georgia looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. They'll bring 5. Ty fires, sidelines, overthrows Latham Brooks. Incomplete. Yeah, Gino Vandermark missed that damn block. And, I mean, long throw to the left side there, but he overthrows him. Had to get it up to get it over his hands. Blake Dow gets this punt away now. Fair caught at the 20. All right. Not looking good early. Not looking good early. But Georgia knows how to choke. Georgia knows how to choke. They've done it multiple times against Alabama. Football is a game of momentum. Momentum swings. Got to get a stop, says Riley. Absolutely. Got to get a stop here on defense. Movie Maker said, how embarrassing it must be to be a Bama fan. Yeah, totally. Totally. 18 national championships. Just absolutely dominating the competition for the past 20 years. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Charles thinks I'm about to cry. Okay. It's the second quarter, bud. It's the second quarter. I'm on the verge of a mental breakdown. Not yet. Not unless it's like 40-0. I'll tell you what, man. There's probably more Georgia fans in the chat right now than Bama fans. Which is crazy. They subscribed, though. They subscribed. Ryan said, we're cooked, but at least I'm a good guy. I appreciate that, Ryan. At least you're respectful. What's going on, William? I need Alabama fans to boo these Georgia fans out of the chat, man. Boo them out of the chat. Got the Kirby Super Chat menu here today. $2 Super Chat. We will put a pin in our Kirby Smart Voodoo doll here. $5 Super Chat gets you in. You see this ball I'm just like twirling around here. We're giving this away here at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries into that. $10 Super Chat to spin the raffle wheel. You get 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries. Whatever it lands on, that's how many entries you get there. Or the deal of the day going on right now, $20 Super Chat for a beer bong. $20 Super Chat for a beer bong. There's been some Georgia fans down in the chat telling me I need to do a beer bong, but they don't want a Super Chat for it. Got a whole case of Happy Dads here. You really want me to get rowdy. You want to see me have a mental breakdown if Alabama's losing? Get me drunk. Then I'll have my mental breakdown. But as long as I'm sober, I'm a chill guy. So George is going to take over here from the 20. Stockton in the shotgun. They're going to hand it off on a little jet sweep here. And they'll pick up the first down. That was to Dylan Bell again. Took a big hit there from Keon Sabb. Had to come off the field. Georgia with 71 rushing yards here. Stockton going to dump this one off to Frazier. He'll pick up 2. Nice tackle there by Damani Jackson. $6:30 to go here in the first half. Get it out quick here. He'll pick up 2 there. Dejon Lee almost blew that play up. It'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop on 3rd and 6. I need Red Morgan to make that tackle. Got cooked up here, Kane. Georgia today, 3 of 6 on third downs. This one from their own 36. Bama's showing a blitz here. 5, 4, 3. Here's the snap. They'll drop it. Stockton goes deep down the left side, overthrows everybody. No flags, 4th down. They'll have to punt. So a good stop there by the defense. ALW coming in with a $5 super chat. Keon Sabb coming off the edge there, by the way. Got some pressure on Stockton. Punt safe on here for Alabama. No fakesies. No fakesies. Punts away. Cole Adams back to fair catch this one at the 24. So, we got that super chat in. Let me know. What do you guys think will happen on this next drive for the Crimson Tide offense? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. Let's get that super chat up on screen here. ALW83 with a $5 super chat. That is 3 entries. That is 3 entries, my friend, into the Alabama football raffle. Giving it away at the end of today's game. Appreciate that. Movie Maker said, beer bong this dude, someone please. $20 super chat. That's the deal right now. That's the deal right now. Usually it's 50. Usually it's 50. Doing a deal because I need it. I got a watermelon Happy Dad ready to go. Hey, Billy. There is something like plugged into the power cord beside my desk. It goes into this. My charger here. Could you grab that? It's by my desk in the office. I think it's got a block on it. Like a little white block. Jonathan said a seltzer bong is not a beer bong. Well, it's got more alcohol content than a regular beer, so judge that whatever you want. You can drink your little sissy Miller Lite all you want. Little 4.6% alcohol. I'm drinking a little 5% alcohol.
My motto, Chris, whenever someone is really that concerned about what we're drinking, are we not all getting drunk here?
Yeah.
Are we not all getting drunk?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Who cares?
That'll be it.
Genuinely.
Thank you. He said, drink some moonshine. You're a psycho.
Yeah.
You're a psychopath.
There is a couple of fans that will drink moonshine along with us. I'll help out on the Ohio State football report, and it's Matthew Boone. He's always got some moonshine ready to go. Ready to go. Starling Powell having a shot right now. There you go. There you go. Also saying, get Stockton drunk.
Yeah, these Georgia fans have low T, is what I'm hearing.
Ooh.
You don't want higher percent alcohol?
Eh.
You have low T, brother.
Yeah. Tough break.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. A.K. Deer in at running back. Alabama takes over from the 25. Ty under center. Ty checks to something else. Little trips right. We put Ryan in motion to the left side here. Handoff up the middle. A.K. Deer. He's got some room. He'll pick up 4. Five minutes ago here in the first half. Got another $5 super chat coming in.
Let's go.
2nd and 7 now. Put Ryan Williams in motion to the right side. They'll hand it to him. Little spin move. He makes a guy miss. Bounces off another one. It'll bring up 3rd and 2.
He's looking shifty today, Chris.
He is looking shifty. I mean, that was dirty. Cindy, $5 super chat saying this is for our son Otis Johnson. I've got you in. 3 entries. We'll run it at the end of today's show. Daniel Hill in at running back now. Ty, back to pass, going to get it out to Hill and just too far out. Ty's off. Ty is off.
He's running for at least 15 there.
Yeah, I mean, if he puts that on the money there, he's got 15 yards. Ty's just rushing everything right now. Five for 12 so far today is Ty. Blake Dow gets the punt away. Fair caught at about the 17, 18-yard line. Got any of those offensive stat graphics, Aiden?
I am working on them.
All good. All right, gotta rely on the defense here. Can we get a little turnover? Can we get a turnover? Oh, quick wide receiver screen there. Zachariah Branch, he's going to cut up field, reverse field, and pick up the 1st down. Josh said, missed the beginning of the game. Who gets the ball after half? Alabama does. Alabama does. Georgia from their own 28 here now, 1st and 10. Stockton getting it out to Bell, cutting it upfield. He picks up 8. Damani Jackson makes the tackle. Three down linemen on an obvious run-down play here. They'll pick it up, Nate Frazier. Why the fuck do you have 3 down linemen on 2nd and 3? So annoying. Keon Keeley, Edric Hill on the field now for Alabama's D-line. Now they have 5 down linemen. Alabama going to bring a blitz, handoff up the middle. Frazier again, he picks up about 1. That might bring us down to the 2-minute warning here before halftime. See some of the overall stats there. Georgia absolutely dominating the time of possession right now. 2 turnovers here today. Blocked punt and a Ty Simpson interception. Alabama still struggling to run the ball. Only 18 rushing yards today. Ty Simpson not doing good either. Missing a lot of guys. 5 for 12, 53 yards and an interception. Daniel Hill, 3 carries for 9 yards. Ryan Williams, 1 carry for 5. A.K. Deere, 2 for 5. Ryan's got 2 catches for 33 yards. Oh, cool. You can see right here, man, Gunnar Stockton dominating. And really, 27 rushing yards for Gunnar Stockton, too. He's picked up a couple critical third downs here today for Georgia on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4. He's using the legs. Ty, unfortunately, is not. He's also 11 for 14. He's starting off well. I'll give it to him. He's also their leading rusher so far today, 6 carries for 27 yards. Got another $2 super chat coming in here from ALW. That's another little pin in our Kirby Smart Voodoo doll. We need more pins. We need more pins in the Kirby Smart Voodoo doll. We've only got 4 right now. No, you're good. Oh my God, Big Blaze. Ty Simpson smoking that K2. Jeez. Really don't even know what that is, to be honest. I mean, I kind of know what it is, but I don't. I think it's just like chemicals. I think it's just like chemicals. It might be like a flower or something like that, but it's just got chemicals on it. I think. Jeez. Yeah, that's like kind of what it is. AKA spice. Yeah. All right. ALW saying roll tide from Georgia. Got that pin in the Kirby Smart Voodoo doll right there. Georgia 2nd and 8 here outside of the 2-minute warning. Play action. Stockton rolling out to the right side. He's going to take off himself. Dive forward. It's going to bring up 3rd down. And a long 2 maybe. Both teams still have all 3 timeouts. You would think Alabama would like to use one here. Stop the clock. Maybe you can get a stop. But I don't think they're gonna. Third and 3. You get a stop here, maybe you use that timeout. Stockton under center, rolls out to the left side now, going to dump it off to the running back.
Oh, great
nice tackle there by Justin Hill. Bama will use a timeout. Maybe. Fuck. Going to let 5 seconds roll off the clock. Every second counts, man. Nice tackle there by Justin Hill.
I was just about to make the comment on how Georgia is definitely trying to get it out in the flats with quick throws and just take what they got. And Bama wasn't doing a great job of containing those outside. Great tackle in space, though, to prevent a first down.
Yeah, Bama did take their first time out of the half. 1:09 on the clock. It's 4th and 1. I don't necessarily know if Kirby would go for this here. I mean, maybe. They're kind of right at midfield at the 49. Looks like the offense is going to the sideline. No fakes.
Yeah.
No fakes. Now they're going to run the offense back out onto the field. 20 seconds left.
A little muddle huddle action.
Alabama did have a little safe on, so they only had to run a couple guys out onto the field. Gunnar Stockton under center. Don't jump off sides. 6 on the clock. 5, 4, 3. Georgia will take a timeout. Kirby trying to do some trickery. Yeah, good job. Good job there. Alabama had punt safe, so they only had to run like 3 guys out onto the field. Let's see. Ooh, that's interesting. 3 guys ran on, 2 guys. Maybe Cole Adams was back there. He ran off the field. That's probably what it was. Gunnar Stockton coming back out onto the field here.
Here we go.
Georgia will go for it from their own 49. Fourth and about a half yard. I formation. Handoff up the middle. They got it. Correct. Stockton back to pass here. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. That'll stop the clock. Nakai Hill-Green got the arm of Gunnar Stockton there. Handoff up the middle. Nice tackle. Gain of 1. Call another timeout. Okay. You're just going to let this roll to halftime? Is that what we're trying to do?
Interesting.
3rd and 8. The clock is still running. 25. Stockton. Bama brings a blitz here. That's intentional grounding. That's intentional grounding. He didn't get outside the tackle box. Nobody was in the area. That's bullshit. He was not outside the tackle box. Barely. He was outside the tackle. 4th and 8, though, now. Georgia's going to have to punt. 21 seconds left. Bama has 2 timeouts. Georgia has 2 timeouts. At the Alabama 45. Cole Adams going to call a fair catch at the 8. 15 seconds left. Got to imagine. You're just taking this one to halftime.
And for all the people saying change QBs in the comments, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think Ty couldn't play much worse right now, and it just doesn't make any sense.
So empty set here now. 15 seconds left. You're at your own 9. Ty back to pass. Pressure. Gets it away. Caught. Marshall Pritchett. We'll pick up about 7, 8 seconds now. There is a flag down. Roughing the passer. Pick up another 15 yards there. 2 fouls on the play, 1 on each team. Hands to the face on Michael Carroll. Roughing the passer on Georgia. They'll offset. Yeah, they hit Ty below the knees. That is roughing. Really, it was on Wilkin Formby, not Michael Carroll, but either way, Bama's going to bring this one to the half. Alabama will get the ball after halftime. But a blocked punt and an interception, both of those turned into touchdowns here, and that's why Bama is down 14-zip right now. Ty Simpson not looking very good today. 5 of 12, an interception. Georgia absolutely dominating the time of possession, 20 minutes to 10 in that first half. I could find it back in the thing. Yeah. $8.06 last week. $11.60. $11.60. All right. Great Alabama in the first half. It's an obvious F. It's an obvious F. Let's see. Yep. Roosevelt with an F. Cobra saying F, don't have S for sucks. F minus from Allen. Glock baby 2 real. F. Jay saying F. Fat Jones with an F. Sterling Powell with an F. Mike Shelton with an F. 11.60. Let's see. It's just comeback time. It's just comeback time, Aiden. Got to make those halftime adjustments. What's crazy too is usually Alabama is out ahead of Georgia at halftime, and Kirby Smart makes the adjustments. What adjustments could Kirby make here, though? It's just keep doing what you're doing if you're Georgia.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the ferocity can't match it right now. Georgia is doing their thing there, pushing the pile to get some extra yards and move those chains and keep those drives alive. It's kind of the model of how you want to be playing the SEC championship right now. It's like a whole different breed of football, and Kirby's got the boys ready to play. I'm interested to see what the game plan is going into the half. I mean, obviously, one, get the ball to Ryan Williams.
Yeah, he's the only one doing anything for Alabama's offense right now. You have 17 rush yards and 53 pass yards. You are 5 for 12 passing. You're 1 for 6 on third down. Now, Georgia's also only 3 for 9 on third down. It's not like their offense is going crazy right now.
Right.
They've had 2 short fields. I guess the other one, the interception wasn't necessarily a short field because they had the face mask, brought him back to like the 40. Either way, they had to go 60 yards to score a touchdown there. Now, the blocked punt set him up in really good field goal position. Chloe keeps asking, how's the field? It's turf. I don't really know what you want there. It's turf. Or house field. I don't really know what you're asking there, Chloe. What up, Misty? What's going on? Let's go to those halftime deals here, Aiden. Halftime super chat deals. John keeps wanting me to drink up, but he won't send a $20 super chat for it to happen. Little Brook boy. Little Brook boy.
Oh.
All right, the halftime super chat menu here. Best deals you're going to get. $2 super chat to put a pin in our Kirby voodoo doll. We need more. We've only got 4 in there right now. $5 Super Chat gets you 5 entries into the Alabama football raffle, giving that away at the end of today's game. As of right now, we have 3 people to enter. Jake, ALW, and Otis Johnson. So, yeah, we need more people to get in on that. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. We'll double whatever it lands on. So the minimum you would get would be 6. The maximum you would get would be 40. And also, those $20 beer bongs, I guess not all day, here during halftime, every $20 Super Chat is a beer bong. Not just the next one, everyone is a beer bong. So get those $20 Super Chats in. I need to do some drinking right about now.
Yeah.
Need to do some drinking.
I agree. And Chris, just while we're here, we are on pace to destroy this like record right now. I think we really can do it. We got 3,000 people watching, close to 700 likes already. Only need 1161 would be the number to beat the all-time record on this channel for likes. I got to see this pump up right now. We're at 679. I know not everybody watching this has liked. And if you have, like it on somebody else's phone as well. I know you're watching with family probably. Smash that like button. We're trying to break a record here tonight.
Yeah, let's break a record. If you guys want Alabama to come back in this game, I know there's so many Georgia fans down in the chat. Really, I just think they're loud and obnoxious is why. And they're winning right now, so they're talking shit, and that's totally fine. But we need more Alabama fans to get down in the chat, man. We need more Alabama fans to hit that like button, get down in the chat. Will C said you need a real bong. Yeah.
Not wrong.
We just hit 700.
Boom.
We just hit 700.
Oh, we're climbing now. We're climbing now, Chris. The people are coming through. Smash that like button if you haven't already.
Every 100 likes here during halftime is going to be a shot.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get faded.
As our friend Billy over on the Ohio State Football Report always says, if you've liked it already on your phone, like it on a relative's as well. Your mom, your sister, your cousin, your brother, who else is watching with you tonight? Because it's all about family. We're getting around the holidays. I know you're spending time with family watching these championship games. Like that video on your phone and theirs as well.
Georgia fans are watching it with their sister cousins. Yeah.
Chris, man, that might have been... That's like T-ball, set it up, knock it out. Wow. That's textbook. You can't teach that stuff, man.
You can't. You can't
teach that.
I think we're getting ludicrous here in just a second, by the way. The little halftime show.
Luda!
I think.
What? Big time Luda. They said they're getting that sister cousin loving. Oh, no.
Human trumpet. He said, unsubscribing. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a shit about you. Think I care.
Oh, man.
You're crazy. You're crazy if you think I care. That I'm not going to be seeing your comments anymore.
Oh, man.
All right. Teams coming back out onto the field here, folks.
What do we got?
We'll get ready for the second half here in just a little bit. But make sure you get in on those Super Chat deals going on right now. $20 Super Chat for a beer bong. Charles said, blocking people because you mad. I blocked one person. It's because he used a slur.
Yeah, gotta feel like that might be pushing the line there. We don't really tolerate that stuff. Love fun and games. Hey, poking fun at each other. That's great. We're not gonna let that one slide though.
He said, "And what's yeah, like I'm gonna say the slur, you idiot, you idiot."
Jeez, man. Jeez.
You're not gonna get me there. Not gonna get me there.
You tried it. You tried it.
Now we got Auburn fans down in the chat. This is crazy. This is
crazy. It's great. You got a bunch of hate watchers this week, Chris.
A lot of hate watchers. That's what they do. It's Alabama versus the world. But you know what,
okay. Aiden? All right. You don't get to steal that phrase.
It is Alabama versus the world. Everybody wants to see us lose every week. But you know what? Like I give a shit. If they ain't wearing crimson, fuck them. Fuck them.
Boom. That's the attitude. That's the spirit.
Get them out of here.
Get them out.
$5 super chat coming in here as well.
From Joe. Just Joe. We appreciate your super chat, my guy. Thank you very much. Getting the ball rolling, as always. Everybody in the chat going crazy right now.
This is going to set me up for a lot of comments, but that is my mom. Georgia fans are just going to love that one. It is literally Joe Mama. It is my mama.
How about that? Come
5
on, guys.
entries into that into the Alabama football raffle. By the way, here at halftime.
Chris, we can hit 800 easily before half. I'm already knowing. Vols fans would be here, but they don't have internet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Be Pretty said, whose field are we playing on? The Falcons. The Falcons field, if you want to be specific about it.
Mercedes-Benz.
The Big Benz.
Oh! All right. Credit where it's due. This is pretty good. The toothbrush was invented in Alabama. If it was anywhere else, it would be called the teeth brush.
Was it really?
I don't know, but for the sake of the joke, man, that was pretty good. that was pretty good.
It was invented in China. China.
Well, there you go. Theory debunked. Mythbusters.
It was originally called the bristle brush.
Interesting.
Evolved in the West. Chinese travelers introduced the bristle brush to Europe. They forgot to keep using it over in Europe.
Oh.
That's funny.
Come on, you guys.
Keep hitting that like button. We're 38 away from another shot, and boy, do I need it. We also got $20 beer bongs going on right now. Boy, do I need that as well. If Georgia fans really want to see me crash out, they would super chat to get me drunk. Because that's when I'll start crashing out. That's when I'll start crashing out.
You heard the man. William says, already liked on my phone and my sister cousin's phone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are at 769 likes.
Charles said, typical Bama fans wants us to pay them so they can afford to drink. I got a whole case of Happy Dads here. I can afford to drink all I want. The bosses say, because this is my job, I'm not like in my basement. I'm not in my mom's basement like right now like you are.
Right. Oh.
This is my job. They buy the Happy Dads for me. I don't have to spend a cent. I don't have to spend a cent. Yeah, so we can afford it. All we want. Got vodka in there. Whatever. Got them right here.
Up to 780 likes. 20 more from another shot for free for you guys. And we are slowly, rapidly approaching the likes record on the channel as well. As you can see, 1160 is the number to beat. We have just jumped up to 782.
It's so funny that these Georgia fans keep like calling me soft, and yet I'm letting them talk shit and not blocking them.
Right.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Uh-oh, we're time for the Dr. Pepper tuition giveaway here.
Oh, this is
I bet Charles is a chest pass kind of guy. He's a chest pass kind of guy.
Oh, man. Chest pass kind of guy. How do you think you're making on that Dr. Pepper challenge, Chris? How many tries do you get? Is it like
they have 2 whole things full of footballs.
Dude, I think I'm gonna go like 60%.
60%, that's it? Bro, it's only 5 yards away.
Only 5 yards away?
It's only 5 yards away.
It looks longer than that.
And I just made the chest pass joke, but I'm chest passing too. That's the most accurate way. That's the most accurate, and it's the quickest way.
Wow. So it comes out. The
and honestly,
comes to light.
I would want somebody to toss me the ball so I can catch, bam,
in
catch,
rhythm.
bam,
In rhythm.
catch, bam.
Okay. All right.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
And we just hit 800 likes on the stream.
There we go.
Cheese is saying 100%. Well, looks like you might have to enter then.
I think I'd have to be a good 98%.
Okay.
A good 98%.
I'm a humble guy. I try to be humble, but maybe I'll bump that number up a little bit. I'm gonna say 85%, man. I'm winning that money.
We winning that money, baby. Winning that money.
Money.
Money. I mean, if anybody says that they're just one hand throwing it, they're lying. They're lying.
Yeah.
You know, Aiden, we did say, too, at the beginning of this game, you know, we had some struggles getting a little bit live. Our camera went out right before. And we said, might be a slow start for Alabama.
We did
but
say
they're going to come back. But they're going to
that.
come back, just like we did to start this show.
Oh, yeah. And yes, we did come back because we're trying to break a record right now. We got off to a rough start this morning. Man, the camera, what was it, 20 minutes before we went live? Didn't want to work. Got that fixed. Got live for you guys. Having a fun time. But look, man, we got to see if the Crimson Tide can come back the same way that we did today. I completely agree.
Louise saying, honest opinion, who's winning the last two games? I got Ohio State and Virginia. You agree or disagree, and why?
I agree.
I would say Virginia. I don't really think Duke's that good. And I got to be honest, I still don't really know how to feel about Indiana yet. Good win against Oregon on the road.
Yep.
I guess good win against Penn State. I don't know.
guess.
That's like Alabama beating Auburn.
Yeah.
You know, like Penn State lost a lot of games this year, but there was also like not a ton of blowouts.
Right.
So I guess good win. Like they played Ohio State kind of tough for a while.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how to feel about Indiana right now. I think Ohio State's defense is the best in the country.
Yeah.
So I would say Ohio State. Ohio State.
And I'll play a little bit of devil's advocate, though, while I do completely agree. I think it's Ohio State tonight. Guaranteed. That's just my take. Indiana's defense is also like a top 5 defense in the country. The thing I will say is I think there's a gap.
Number 3 scoring defense.
Right.
But they haven't played anybody either.
Right. I think there is a gap, a pretty sizable gap between Ohio State's defense and the next best in the country.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, see, it's from the 5-yard line here. We got Jesse and Creed. Uh-oh. Okay, so Jesse's going with the chest pass. Hasn't hit one yet. Creed is up 4-zip. 5-1 is Jesse.
Oh, this is over.
7-1. I think this is ball game. It's cooked. Unless Creed goes on an absolute run here. Doesn't look like she's doing a good job. Doesn't look like she's practiced for this at all. 11-5 right now. Jesse is absolutely cooking. 13-6 right now. Both of them missed there. Creed loses this one. Jesse is the winner of the Dr. Pepper tuition giveaway, winning 14, what was that, the 6?
I think so.
Come on, Creed. What are we doing? What are we doing? She was going with a chest pass. It looks like she just did not practice at all. Jesse had it in the bag there. He had a good strategy there as well, Aiden. This one's going to get me cooked down in the chat. He was picking up 2 balls at once. Pushing with the first one. The one in the left hand goes over to the right hand, pushes it again. 2 balls, push, push. 2 balls, push, push. Cough, cough.
All right, guys. Now, rewind, close your eyes, and listen to that back again and tell me what you think. I am just curious. I'm just trying to see something here.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm comfortable. Aiden.
Let's go. Let's give him a taste of this halftime super chat menu.
Did I do a shot for 800 likes?
No.
$1 million band on the field right now, by the way. You know how Alabama's band got their name, Aiden?
How's that?
Back in the day, the team was absolute dog shit. And I forget who it was. Someone said, the team may be bad, but that band looks like $1 million.
Okay.
That's how they got their name.
All righty.
I don't know if we did the shot for 800 likes, but we're doing one now.
Might as well.
William said, likes both hands, full. That's funny. That's funny. $20 beer bong is the deal of the half right now. We'll do it until we get the next $20 beer bong, whether it's throughout the rest of the game or not. But I need one right about now, folks. I need one right about now. I don't know where Megan's at. Megan's always coming through with the beer bongs. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. Haven't seen her down in the chat.
John Lehman saying nobody going to want to hire DeBoer after they see this game. My initial question for that, Chris, is was that ever really in the cards?
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. Doesn't make much sense to have that kind of turnover. Like, Kalen was the guy for Alabama in that search. Like, he's the guy.
Yeah.
You got to have a little bit more patience than that.
Yay, Alabama put out a good interview, show, whatever you want to call it, the other day. Greg Byrne, Alabama's athletic director, was talking about the process when Nick Saban was thinking about retiring. He would always have these conversations with Greg Byrne, and Greg in the interview said, Nick, it seems like we're having these conversations a little bit more frequently now. Do we need to get started on this? And Greg Byrne had a 38-page plan put together, minute by minute, of what to do when Nick Saban retired.
That's what you need, man.
And they hired Kalen DeBoer in under 72 hours.
Yeah. That's the kind of plan that you have to have in place. When I'm not a Bam fan, I grew up actually kind of disliking them. I might actually say Saban is the best football coach I've ever seen in my life. And that includes all levels. Like, the Belichicks are out there for the NFL, whatever. I feel like Saban genuinely might be the best coach of all time. So you got to have that kind of plan when you got the turnover from him to the next guy for the foreseeable future. I think Bama is going to be patient. Do they trust Kalen DeBoer? We talked pregame about the recruiting class that you got coming in already for year 2. Like, he is cooking. I don't think anybody actually expected Bama to be in this position when you started this season either.
No.
So
after losing to Florida State in the first game, everybody thought it was cooked. Everybody thought it was cooked. Now you go on a run, number 1 seed in the SEC. What's going on, Johnny? I see you spamming the chat down there. What is going on, my friend?
You're a Bama fan, and Georgia would beat the brakes off Ohio State. It's easy to go undefeated when you don't play anybody. I understand the strength of schedule argument. I really do. I help out on the Ohio State channel all the time. I think it's a fair assessment. What I will say is you are wrong, good sir. Ohio State is the best team in the country.
You know how I feel about Ohio State this year? It's the Alabama 2020 team where they didn't really have the best strength of schedule that year. Now, they did play a 10-game SEC schedule, but that year the SEC just wasn't great, and they beat the brakes off everybody. And everybody was like, oh, is Alabama, once they face, somebody a little bit better, are they going to fold at that point? No, they dominated everybody, dominated Ohio State in the national championship game that year. That's how I feel about this Ohio State team this year.
Yeah.
Is just because they haven't necessarily played a tough schedule does not necessarily mean they're not a good team or they're soft or anything like that. I think they're good, and they've just been dominating everybody.
Yeah, I agree. And it's not like they haven't played zero competition. Like, they beat Texas. They beat Washington, who's all right, whatever.
Yeah, Washington's okay.
They're all right. I'm not going to act like they're really good. But, they beat Michigan, and one thing that I will say about that win, signature win because it was a 70% Carnell Tate and a 70% Jeremiah Smith. Yeah. And you still went out there and won 24-9. You did what you always do. You held the team to under 10 points. I think they're scary. Yeah. All right.
Getting back here for the second half. Alabama will get the ball first here. Can we do something with it? Can we do something with it? Or are we just going to go fucking 3 and out again? Georgia absolutely dominated in the first half. They dominated. Not going to say they didn't. I think you're crazy if you think they didn't. But we'll see if the turntables.
How the turntables.
Kickoff is away. And go back for a touchback. Well, second half, Zimbabwe going in. Come on, Bama fans. Get those RTRs down in the chat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ty under center here. Jeremy Bernard going in motion. Play action. Right side. Ty rolling right. Going to dump it off here to Latsier Brooks. He'll pick up 1. We'll do 2. Next commercial break and then later. 2nd and 9. Georgia brings a blitz here. Nice blitz pick up there. Ty running outside the pocket. Fires. Left side. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Latsier Brooks there. Tell you what, Georgia's secondary is locking up our receivers right now. Because the offensive line is actually doing a okay job. I mean, good blitz pick up there by Daniel Hill. Caden Proctor kind of got pushed back there. 3rd and 9. He's lined up offsides. Ty back to pass. He's got plenty of time. Now he doesn't. Goes down. Late blitz there. No bueno. All right. Jonathan's cooked. He's out. I let it go for a while.
Yeah. Just doing too much.
Punts away. Caught at the 37. Across the 50. Down to the 40.
Not an ideal start to that second half at all, Chris.
No.
That Georgia defense is doing their job of making Ty Simpson really uncomfortable right now, whether it's pre-snap.
Justin Jefferson limping off the field there after that punt return, or the punt coverage. Handoff up the middle, Frazier. He'll pick up 1. Play action. Stockton looking, going to dump it out to Frazier again. Good tackle there by Zabian Brown at the 33. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2-ish. Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Big time 3rd down here. Come on.
Might even be 4-down territory.
Wouldn't blame him at all.
Georgia, 3 of 9 on 3rd downs today. Stockton looks left, fires wide open, caught, 1st down to the 27.
Stockton and these Georgia receivers specifically, I'll credit Zach Branch on that play. It looked like more of an option choice here, and he just kind of sat down in that soft coverage because he saw the corner down in the low flat on the outside, and he's just kind of sitting, and they're taking whatever it is that the Alabama defense is giving him.
Yeah, defense got to step up and get a turnover here, man. That just is what it is. Stockton fires left side, caught. Lawson Lucky inside the 10. This is the type of game where if you get your ass beat like this, you might not be making the playoffs.
Yeah.
You got to rip the ball out or something. I mean, they just got wide open receivers flying around the football field. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Down to the 9. Play action. Fires. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Thankfully, because that was going to be a touchdown.
Easily. There was not anyone within 5 yards of him, actually, so I don't really know what happened on that play. Just shook him.
Yeah, I don't know what Justin Hill's
trying to
really
jam
doing
him at
there.
the line.
Second and goal. Handoff, left side, Frazier, touchdown. Pure dominance right now. Do you make a quarterback change now, Aiden?
That thought is crossing my mind now.
I mean, it's like Austin Mack hasn't played any meaningful snaps.
Right. And that's where my head goes, because would it actually make things worse to just throw a quarterback who has almost no experience in this offense in right now at the biggest time that you need it?
I wouldn't say he has no experience in the offense, but...
Well, let me rephrase that.
FTD means fuck the dogs, by the way, for the person asking. Bulldogs are the ugliest breed out there. They die early.
They do. Sadly, they
Not
do.
dying tonight, though. Not yet.
Nope. Long lifespan tonight for the Bulldogs.
You know, people are going to say Keelan Russell, but Keelan Russell didn't even go in second in the Georgia State game, so
Right.
It would be Austin Mack. And by the way, Austin Mack, you know, was at Washington for a year with Kalen DeBoer. And then now this is his second year at Alabama. So
Right.
He's been in the system for 3 years. You know, I know it's Eastern Illinois, but he had some pretty good command of the offense in that game. I don't know, man.
My personal take on this is that it's just far too late in the season for this to happen. If you wanted to even explore that idea, you had to do it in the last few games of the season. And I know he went in against Eastern Illinois, but I think that should have been pursued a little heavier if you thought that would even be a chance. Right now, what you need is your starting quarterback and the guy that, you know, people were talking about being a Heisman through first 6 or 7, 8 weeks. Like, you need him to show up.
Yeah, he's kind of shit the bed the last few weeks here.
It's been rough. Yeah,
Tough looks. Tough looks right now. Getting your ass absolutely handed to you.
And people asking, like, any way that this team makes playoffs with a loss, if it continues like this, there's almost no chance.
Not unless you come back. Not unless you come back and make it closer.
Hey, actually, Jake, that is a fantastic point. Let me get that super chat up for you, my brother.
Yeah, but it's a completely different situation. Jalen
That's
Hurts
also
was the
true.
starter for 2 years.
Right. It took his job back in that game. It is different, but
All right, he's saying the other way around. Hurts for Tua in the championship game. Fair. We'll pin in Kirby there for Jake. For some reason, I read it the other way around when Hurts came in for Tua in the SEC championship game.
no, it's a good point, Jake. It's a good point, and maybe should we change the live poll to should Ty be benched or something?
Yeah, maybe. Can Alabama come back?
Yep. And from here on out, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be subbing for Dubs because we need some added luck here. So we are subbing for Dubs for the rest of the night on the Alabama Football Report. So if you haven't already, we are trying to hit 35K subs on the channel tonight. It's sub for Dubs. It is sub for Dubs the rest of the way, people.
Alabama's going to return this kickoff. First one of the night here. Latsier Brooks, probably not a good decision. Gets it out to about the 13.
I thought that ball was out. Helmet came off. I thought the ball was out.
I probably would have killed myself if he fumbled.
All right, Ty. Got to get in a rhythm.
Danny Lewis Jr. in the game, by the way, at tight end. First time in a while we've seen him. Looks like William Sanders in there at left guard as well. No, excuse me, that's still Gino. Handoff left side, A.K. Deer cuts upfield. He'll pick up 6. Got to score a touchdown on this drive.
It's a must. It should. Honestly, we're approaching 4-down territory for the rest of the way. We are approaching that. Not quite there.
Ty's going to check to a different play here. I've said all year, Danny Lewis Jr., when he's out there playing, your run game is better. Ty's going to take this one himself and just, what the fuck are you doing, Ty?
Miscommunication. No, that's on the running back. If you watch this back, the running back ran the wrong way. Ty went to go hand this ball off, and the running back had no idea what the play was.
Yeah, but why is he sliding down 5 yards? Like, cut back. Try to get something. Sliding down for a loss of 6 ain't it. 3rd and 10. Georgia's going to bring a blitz here off the right side. Here they come. Oh, come on. Throw a flag on that, dude. Flag comes out. I think it's going to be false start on Alabama. Might be offsides on Georgia. False start on Alabama. That also should have been unnecessary roughness.
Yeah. Just a free chip shot on the quarterback? Okay.
Whatever. 3rd and long as shit. Georgia only brings 3 here. Ty's checking this down to Marshall Pritchett. Be 4th and 4. Human Trumpet, I thought you were leaving. Fair caught at the 34. Yeah, Jonathan saying check down under no pressure. Yeah, that's what you're doing there. That's exactly what happened. Let's hit it, Aiden. All right, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That, my friends, is Prize Picks. It's a holiday season right now. Best time of the year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is on Prize Picks. New feature, by the way, on Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is one of the couple of Prize Picks lineups we've got cooked up for you guys today. Going with Gunnar Stockton, more than a half passing touchdown for him. That one has hit. He's got 2. Ty Simpson also going with 1.5 passing touchdowns for him. None. Only 54 passing yards in total today. He is 6 for 14, looking like boo-boo. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is, by the way. I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multiplier. Whether it's just a simple 3x or a big 2,000x, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Sometimes it sucks to be wrong, Aiden.
Yeah, it really does, man. And I'll wear this one on the chest, man. Canned up accountability. Thought Ty Simpson 2 touchdowns. Thought that was a freebie. Today. Not too late. But window's closing there.
Steve said never gamble. It's not gambling. It's daily fantasy sports. It's different. Legally, it's different. Yeah, I'd love to just make it a close game. Brandon, ain't nobody blaming the refs. One penalty that I wanted called just wasn't called. Ain't nobody blaming the refs here. Alabama's playing like shit. Georgia's playing great.
We are only 34 likes away from another shot for Chris, and that would put us less than 200 away from the record on the channel. It's only the third quarter. We got 3,000 people watching. I know that we can set this record tonight. I know we can. If Bama can't win, we got to win at something. Ain't that right? So let's hit that like button, set a record, get the vibes up. Let's go.
Handoff left side here. That one's blown up. Alabama's trying to rip at the ball. Loss of about a half yard.
$11 likes away, you guys.
Xavier Brown's out. Unlikely to return. Stockton back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Dance around, pick up 7 or 8. Your best corner is now out. Multiple missed tackles there. To bring up 3rd and 2. Play action. Stockton throws it. Caught. First down. Personal foul. Hands to the face on Georgia. They're going to bring this back. That is hands to the face on 63 there. Almost took Tim Keenan's helmet off.
And we did hit 900 likes on the stream, Chris.
Third and 17 here for Georgia. Anna, they just did something bad. Stockton, looking, fires, caught. Not enough for the first down, though. Yeah, caught a break there. Punt is away. And it bounces into the end zone. It landed at about the 2. It looked like it was about to check up, but didn't.
Can we get to 1,000?
Not quite saying cooked yet, but it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Georgia's defense is firing on all cylinders. Their DBs right now are just locking the receivers up. They're just locking them up.
Chris, I know that this can't possibly be right. 75 total yards.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
75 total yards, being dominated in the time of possession.
1 for 8 on third downs today.
Personally, I've been a Gunnar Stockton disbeliever, as you might say, going into this game, but 16 to 22, only 123 yards, but you know, he's doing what he has to do, getting a lot of short fields.
Making all the right plays.
Making all the right plays. Yeah.
Something Ty was able to do early in the season. Has not been able to do it here lately.
Only 48 likes away from 1,000. Still only in the third quarter. I'm telling you, Chris, we can shatter this number. 3,000 people still watching to see how this game ends.
Alabama's only run the ball 12 times today for 8 net yards.
That's... You want to win a physical SEC game like this one, that's unacceptable. You can't be running the ball that little. think Chris needs a shot, guys.
Just had to
30
keep
more
it
likes.
close. Just had to keep it close. And you hadn't been able to do it. Now, I will say this. Last year, SMU was getting blown out by Clemson. And they came back and made it close.
That's a good point.
Make it close. I really just don't know what to do here, Aiden. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, Mike in the chat saying Bernard can't be a factor when you don't get in the ball. Is there like an overcorrection happening right now where Bama is trying to do the right thing by getting Ryan the ball, but then Jeremy's suffering with his targets? They've definitely
Charles wants you to give me a big old bear hug so I don't start crying.
Just help him get a shot.
I
Only
love a beer
18
ball.
likes away.
I love a beer ball. Isaiah Horton goes in motion here. Play action. Ty. Back to pass. Checks it down here to Daniel Hill. Just long throw, but puts it right at his feet. Good catch by Daniel Hill, but only picks up 4. Handoff, Daniel Hill. It'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Bama 1 for 8 on 3rd downs today. What's Kirby got cooked up here? They're bringing pressure from everybody. They're pointing to the right side, but they're bringing it everywhere. Ty gets it out quick to Daniel Hill, and he does break 1 tackle.
I think he stepped out, though.
Did he step out?
I think so.
Fuck. Might have to go for it here, Kalen.
Awesome.
You're deep in your own zone. Might have to go for it.
Awesome contact balance. Try to make a play out of that. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think his heel was up.
Let's see.
Ah, no, he did step down. Alabama's going to punt. Four straight 3-and-outs to start this half, and a shit punt goes out at the 35-yard line. If you get blown out, you're not making the playoffs.
No.
I'll just straight up tell you that right now.
Yeah. 11 likes away from 1,000 on today's stream.
Handoff up the middle, Frazier just barreling through Yanze Pierre to pick up 10. This is pretty much it. Still 3rd down, but you see the momentum right now.
Yeah.
You see the defense just getting blown off the line of scrimmage. He ran over Bray Hubbard. Second and 1. You got to get a turnover. Frazier picks up the 1st down up the middle.
We did hit 1,000 likes on the stream, Chris.
Flag on the play. False start, Georgia. Appreciate you, Charles. Well, end around here now. Gets it back to the sticks. It'll be 2nd and 10. Maybe Grubb needs to get back in the fucking box. Handoff up the middle again. Blown up there. Loss of 3. Good job by London Simmons and Justin Hill, the true freshmen, both of them there. Third and 13. Bama brings 4. Oh, check down here. Cam Calhoun with the tackle. Knocking him out of bounds. Bring up 4th down. I think Georgia should go for it again.
Yeah. Just assert your dominance here.
4th and 5. The offense will come off the field. Charles, nobody thought Alabama was going to come in and run all over Georgia. I mean, our top 2 running backs are out. Punts away. Fair caught at the 8. So you got to go 92 yards.
Yeah.
Can't imagine you're doing that. I'll be honest, Charles. I don't know what Alabama fans are telling you that they thought they were going to run all over you. Never thought that would happen. But, I mean, we've only run the ball. Really, our running backs have run the ball 6 times today. Ty, 9 of 17. 72 yards and a pick. Georgia's going to bring a blitz off the right side here. Ty back to pass. He steps up in the pocket, gets it away late. Caught. First down. Edwards down across the 30. That's going to be the last play of the third quarter. That might be the longest play of the day for Alabama. Ty looks like he's seeing ghosts tonight.
All right, you guys. Let's get these vibes up. It's the 4th quarter. Got to drive the field here. Spam those 4s. Down 3 scores. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to have a bar there. That rhymed. But listen, let's type those 4s, man. We got to get this energy up here. Crimson Tide trying to make a almost insurmountable comeback. But damn, we got to get it going.
By the way, John just sent in a $3 Venmo, so there's a pin in Kirby for what it's worth. Appreciate the Venmo there, John. Somebody said, now y'all are playing the injured card game. It's called Next Man Up. I'm not playing the injured card. I'm just telling you what the case is. I was having a back and forth there, and somebody was telling Charles that Alabama was going to run all over him. I was simply stating the fact that our top 2 running backs are out. Nobody's trying to play the injured card. It is next man up. Simple. You also went away from the run completely. Kelly said, can we put that pin in Kirby's eye? We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know. There's a lot of thread there. There we go. Took a second, but we did it. All right. We'll give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season right now. Best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is on Prize Picks. Got a new feature alert, by the way, on Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is one of our Prize Picks lineups that we went with today. Not looking good for any of them right here. Jeremy Bernard, more than a half touchdown for him. Obviously, Alabama's getting blown out, so no touchdown there. Gunnar Stockton, more than 202.5 passing yards. He's only got 123. Crazy. Ty Simpson, also more than 250.5 passing yards. He's got 66. Absolutely insane how bad you're playing right now. On Prize Picks, by the way, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, though, go with the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. If you guys missed it, by the way, Zabian Brown ruled out. Not sure if that was a concussion or what it was. Had a hit earlier in the game. Kind of to the head, but it was like, I don't know. They didn't really say, or maybe I missed the exact reasoning there. Either way, Zabian Brown out. 1st and 10 from the 30. Got to score here, man. Got to score a touchdown here. Ty Simpson back to pass, dumping it off to Daniel Hill. He's going to pick up 9.
American Made says, that's 1,000 shots.
Caleb Edwards goes in motion. Ty, back to pass, looking right. He's going to be sacked.
There is a flag down.
There is a flag down. It's probably going to be a hold on Alabama, if we're being honest.
Probably.
Oh, man, Isaiah Horton limping off the field now, too. Unnecessary roughness on Georgia. I'll take it. Kirby Smart's pissed, so it might be legit. Let's see. So number 15. Where's number 15 at? He's way back there. Kind of threw a punch. So first down now at the 45. Ty back to pass. Tipped. Caught. Edwards. First down across the 50 finally. Ty Simpson had pressure in his face there. His hand got hit. Ball went up in the air. Caleb Edwards caught it. Lucky. Down to the 42. This might be the best field position you've had so far today. Ty drops back. Dumps it off to Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 3.
Yeah, I might even take you one step further, Chris. That might be the longest completion you've had all game since that Ryan Williams one to start.
2nd and 6 from the 38 of Georgia. They're going to bring a blitz off the left side. Dump it off to Hill, and he fucking drops it, dude. 3rd and 6 now. Four down territory all the way. Jay Lindsey in at running back to help block, most likely. Ty throws it up left side. That's going to be PI. I'll take it. It was underthrown. Ryan Williams trying to get back to the ball and just couldn't. They'll call PI there. I'll take it. Mike Shelton said we no longer have any type of vertical passing game. We really haven't all year. I mean, Georgia fans probably going to get pissed at that because the ball was underthrown, but 15 didn't get his head around. If he does, it's probably an interception.
Right.
So Bama now at the Georgia 23. You're in field goal range here, folks. Ty looking deep, center of the field, end zone, incomplete. Delatsier Brooks just went right off the tip of his hands. Ah, man. Second and 10 from the 23. Free rusher, Ty goes left side end zone. Ryan Williams just dropped it. That throw was on the money, one-on-one left side. Ryan goes up right off his face mask. 9 drops on the season for Ryan Williams now. Third and 10. Georgia brings a heavy blitz here. Ty has to run out. Little wide receiver screen. Jeremy Bernard makes a couple guys miss. He's going to get the first down and more. Stiff arms a guy into the dirt. Jeremy Bernard going to get him for the touchdown. No flags. Touchdown, Alabama.
Well, Chris, there goes that rocket screen, except this time it was to Jeremy and not Ryan Williams. It was a good drive right there.
Defense got to get a stop now, though.
Need it.
Ref kind of did get in the way there, but. Well, there's our Jeremy Bernard half a touchdown.
Yeah.
91-yard drive. Extra points up and good. Even if you make it close here, Aiden, like Georgia has dominated for 3 quarters.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm going to call it how I see it here. Very reminiscent of that Ohio State-Michigan game where it's, you just got to chew the clock. I mean, Georgia's looking for a long-winded, pounded down your throat, keep moving the chains, use all the time you can kind of drive that says we're more physical than you are, we want it more than you do, and we have all night. If you can stop that, this gets real interesting.
yeah. Yeah, got to get a stop. Can you get a turnover? Georgia's about to run the hell out of the football.
Yes, they are.
They're about to run the hell out of the football.
And Nate Frazier has kind of been on one tonight, I will say, just bouncing off of tackles, making it pretty difficult.
Well, that's rough right there. Ann said, Georgia fan in here, buy this man a drink.
Speaking of drinks, let's check in on our like record here. I know we're close.
Oh, did I do a shot for 1,000?
I don't think you did, good sir.
I'll do it. We are getting close to that like record.
We really are. We are 129 likes away exactly from tying the record, so 130 from breaking it. Make sure, if you haven't already, hit that like button while we're waiting for this game to come back. Listen, big-time drive out of Alabama. Let's see if we can get these vibes up right here. We hit 1,100 likes, and that's another shot for Chris.
I'd love a good beer bong as well. We've only done one beer bong tonight. $20 super chat for a beer bong. Jay Meeks said, stop being downers. Bama is Bama. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Need something big to happen here. Need a legendary collapse from this Georgia team. And right now, I don't really see it happening, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Less than 100 likes away now.
If you want in, by the way, we're giving away this Alabama football at the end of the stream. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries into that. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel to see how many entries you get. 3, 5, 10, 15, or 20.
Someone asked, what's LFG? Last field goal?
Let's fucking go. All right, got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Here's the kickoff for a touchback. Hulk Hogan saying, Chris, thoughts on Indiana, Ohio State later tonight? I've got Ohio State. This will be Indiana's toughest game of the season. I think that defense is gnarly. Stockton rolling out right side here. Fires, caught. Branch. He'll pick up 7. Riley, they dinking and dunking right down our fucking throat. Anna coming in with a $5 super chat. That's 3 entries. Stockton under center here now. Play action, rolling out to the right side again. Jesus, man, just gotta fucking cover. First down, Georgia. That's all they got to do. If we're just going to play off all fucking night, so, Anna, that's going to be 3 entries into the Alabama football raffle. Thank you for the super chat. First and 10, Georgia. Stockton will take it himself and tackle for a loss of 1. Tim Keenan tackles him there.
5 likes away from 1,100.
Second and 10. 10:45 to go in the football game. Still a lot of time, but Stockton going to take it himself, right side. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Type those threes down in the chat. Got to get a stop here. Shot for 1,100 likes. Got to get a frickin' stop here on 3rd and 4. Bama brings 4. Stockton back to pass. He's going to take it himself, and he's going to get tackled. He's going to get tackled. That's a good stop by the defense there. Kane Wommack getting fired the hell up. Can we get some kind of fucking punt return here instead of just a fucking fair catch? Alabama's in punt safe. They're not going to do any blocking here. Sky high. It's going to be another fair catch at the... Oh, my God. Cole Adams fucking dropped it and recovered it at the 4. So Alabama just had to go 91 yards. Now they're going to have to go 97. I'd love to be able to set up a punt return for once. Not just fucking fair catching the football.
Hear me out, Chris. If you don't win this game. Final result is, let's say, 24-17. You lose by a score. You somehow came back a little bit, but that includes 2 of these big old-time drives in the fourth quarter. How do you feel like the committee looks at something like that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I've got friends that continue to say as long as it's a close game, Bama's in. I just don't know.
I don't believe that.
I've never felt that way. Or a close loss.
But the context of a loss can matter. That's why I'm a little curious here, because, let's say you guys do drive the field. That is back-to-back 90-plus yard drives to get back in the game against a team that has very much been, inflicting their will upon you so far. So maybe it impresses the committee a little bit. But we got to go one drive at a time. One drive at a time.
Yeah. Tough right now, man.
Only 45 likes away from setting the record on the channel.
Yeah, see, I keep seeing the talking heads kind of say the same thing. Like Kirk Herbstreit said this morning Alabama would have to lose by 50, and I just do not believe that.
Yeah. I don't know about all that.
I kind of agree with Braden. If we lose by 14, not making it.
Yeah.
Not making
that too.
Like
Another good point. Tim Daughtry gave up 14 on turnovers, so should be a 7-7 tie now. Yeah.
But it's not.
Giving up not only these turnovers, but short fields for a Gunnar Stockton-led offense to just...
Yeah, and I mean, how many long fields has Alabama had to work with tonight?
Right.
I mean, they're consistently getting the ball inside their own 15. Oh, all right. Offense kind of got to score quick here. Offense kind of got to score quick here. You can't have a 7-minute drive here for a touchdown. And I got to imagine Kirby is about to cook up some crazy blitzes right now.
Definitely. Been saving them for this moment, probably.
Alabama takes over at their own 4. They'll put Isaiah Horton in motion. Ty dumping it off incomplete. Georgia brings another blitz. Ty gets it out quick. Caught. Jeremy Bernard makes a guy miss. Just cut it upfield, Germ. It'll be 3rd and 1. $8:50 to go in the ball game. Maybe 3rd and 2. Empty set. Alabama 2 for 10 on 3rd downs tonight. Georgia brings a blitz. Picked up nicely. Ty dumps it off to Edwards. Caught. Dropped. You go for it here, Aiden?
I don't see why not.
8:17 to go. You're deep in your own territory. 4th and 2.
It's ridiculously ballsy, but I don't see how you even sniff another chance at getting back in this game without going for it.
Heard the footsteps there. Alabama will go for it here. Yep. This might be ball game. What do you got cooked up, Grub? Ty, back to pass, fires. Way overthrown. Jeremy Bernard's open. I don't know why. Whatever.
I kind of have an issue with that play call. I feel like you got to be looking towards the middle of the field.
Yeah, it's just like, why are we making him throw it that far across the field? You're on the left hash. You're trying to throw it to the right sideline.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And his timing on those throws tonight has been off the whole time.
Yep. Georgia takes over at the 12. 3 touchdowns on 3 red zone drives tonight. Got to get a turnover if you want any chance here. Alabama bringing everybody. Stockton taking himself for nothing. We're at 8 minutes left. Alabama running backs tonight have touched the ball 6 times on handoffs. Handoff. Frazier, right side, just got lit up by Deontay Lawson. Nice stop there. Even if you hold him to a field goal, 24-7. Seven minutes to go. Okay, probably not wrong. 3rd and 11. Stockton back to pass. He gets it away. Little wide receiver screen here. Zachariah Branch cutting it upfield. Touchdown. That's ball game.
Yes, it is.
And you just fiddle-fucked your way out of the college football playoffs. Rome is going to burn if the committee puts Alabama in.
Yeah.
Because they do not deserve it.
I got a lot of questions about tonight.
Just got your fucking asses kicked for 4 quarters. Yeah, I'd say Miami, Notre Dame, making a pretty damn good case right now.
Yeah, one of them is going to make it at this point. Well, before we go to our sponsor, congrats to you guys for breaking the like record on the channel. Can't win them all, but you did win that one.
All right, for the last time tonight, we'll give a shout-out to the sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. It's a holiday season right now, best time of the year for sports. You got bowl games. I'm sure Alabama's going to find their way into one of those. Basketball matchups, playoff pushes, something that Alabama's not going to be doing. It's all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That, my friends, is on Prize Picks. This was the Prize Picks lineup that we had cooked up tonight. Gunnar Stockton, more than a half passing touchdown. Hit that one. Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Nada. 66 yards tonight. Are you serious? Let me refresh the page real quick. No, he's got 150. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Cheeks. Not hitting our Prize Picks lineup, I don't think, tonight. Not unless something crazy happens here. On Prize Picks, by the way, how he plays up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play. That's something that I do a lot, where you guys can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, though, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Get in on the action. Prize Picks now available in 45 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Alabama as well. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. Download the Prize Picks app. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $5 in lineups when you play your first $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Cheeks. 2 rushing yards tonight. That's abysmal. Dominated from beginning to end here. Congrats to Georgia. Crazy. After that block punt, it was pretty much on from there.
Yeah, I did not make this comment then, but it was ringing in my head the whole time. I don't know how many football games I've watched where a team gets a special teams touchdown, block punt touchdown, whatever it is, and loses that game. I don't know how many I've seen of those.
They blocked the punt and then scored a touchdown on the following drive.
Right.
Either way. One rushing yard today. Touchback. William, nothing on the 50-50 raffle. Probably not doing that tonight. I've been taking it all night from these Georgia fans in the chat, man. The least you could do is drop a $20 super chat for a beer bong. 6:50 to go. Alabama takes over from the 25. Let me guess. Check down Daniel Hill. Ty fires left side, caught. Jeremy Bernard makes the first down, gain of 16. I did the shot for 1,100 American. Ty, back to pass, goes through his progressions. Caught, pickup of 8 to Jeremy Bernard. At the 49, 2nd and 2, 6 minutes to go. Georgia brings a blitz. Ty tries to go back shoulder Bernard, incomplete. 3rd and 2.
Yeah, Fat Jones, I hate the urgency when the game is over. Like, all of a sudden, at least seemingly, Ty is ripping it across the middle of the field in time. Like, I'm really confused.
Two, one. Here's the snap. Ty looking, takes off himself and doesn't pick up the first down. It's right at the 50. It'll be 4th and 1. Alabama calls a timeout, 5:20 on the clock, 4th and 1 here. Anna wants me to take a shot for $2. No shots for $2, Anna, but I will put a pin in Kirby.
How about 9 more likes for a shot for 1,200?
Pin in Kirby. Not enough. Thanks for the $2 super chat, Anna. Fourth and 1, 5:20 to go. Down by 21. Oh, my God. They're going to dump it off to Caleb Edwards here. He gets the first down. Almost looked like nobody had an idea what the play was. Dre, love you, man. Appreciate you. Down to the Georgia 42. Ty back to pass. Going through his progressions. Almost intercepted.
What do you see there? DeAndre, man.
DeAndre put me out of my misery tonight with another big $20 super chat here.
Absolutely a beast.
What am I
We
doing?
appreciate you, my guy. I'll get that super chat in just in a second.
I'm even going to give DeAndre some entries. Two, one. There's the snap. Ty back to pass, running out to the left side here. Gets tracked down. I guess this kid just isn't as athletic as I thought he was going to be. I mean, you got just fucking hawked down by a big-ass defensive lineman. I guess that dude's not as big as I thought he was. Edge rusher.
1,200 likes on the stream.
3rd and 15. Ty fires, gets it to Jeremy Bernard. Oh, my God, he threw it across the field to Daniel Hill. Across the 30, down to the 20, Daniel Hill. What a weird fucking play.
I liked it.
I think that was designed, Aiden.
It definitely was. It absolutely was designed. I will say, a lot of times when you see a hook and ladder like that, the distance between the ladder is not that far. He just threw that like 9 yards across the field to make that completion.
Ty fires right side end zone. Incomplete. At least the clock stopped.
Yeah, Chris. Normally when you see a play like that, it's a quick catch and a quick volleyball set / type of flip out to the guy that's just right next to you. This one, they threw it all the way across from like hash to hash.
Crazy. Crazy. 2nd and 10, down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ty looking, got to dump it off here to A.K. Deer, goes off his hands, incomplete. There's so much pressure tonight. Jeffrey said, to think I was worried about it coming down to Connor Talty. $5 super chat coming in here from Caveman Lift. Got you in. What is that?
What is that? Is that a
golf? A little putter emoji?
I thought it was, but it kind of looks like a net?
That's 3 entries for Caveman Lift into the Alabama football raffle. 3rd and 10, by the way. 3:37 to go. Empty set. Ty back to pass. Fires. Ryan Williams just has no idea the ball's coming. 4th and 10. I mean, it's already ball game, but you're trying to get some garbage time points here to make it look a little bit more respectable. Got to get a first down at the 7 here. Georgia brings a blitz. Ty getting outside the pocket, right side, looking around, trying to make something happen. Someone get open, going to the end zone. Goes right off Jeremy Bernard's chest, incomplete. That's two passes now that Ty has put on somebody's chest in the end zone, and they dropped it. It did get tipped, but it went right off. It went right off the little Alabama logo, right on Jeremy Bernard's. I mean, it did get tipped, but catch the ball with your hands, not with your body. Georgia takes over with 3:22 left. Hand off, Frazier, Keenan, tackled. $2 super chat here from Vinny saying, as a TCU fan, thank you, Georgia. Nick Saban made it to the SEC championship game in his 2nd year and lost. Kalen DeBoer makes it to the SEC championship game in his 2nd year and loses. Play action. Gunnar Stockton rolling out to the right side here. Going to get sacked. 2:30 left. Alabama's going to call a timeout. At the 15. Anna. Georgia at their own 15. At least BYU got absolute skull fucked earlier. I mean, we kind of did too, but That at least helps a little bit. But Notre Dame's definitely in. I think the conversation's really between Alabama and Miami.
Yeah. And
for the last spot, because you're going to have a group of 5, which is a joke.
I think it's complete bullshit if you put in Miami over really any of these SEC teams that are competing for it. But, yeah, I don't know. After this game, it's tough.
Yeah, I think the real conversations here is going to be Alabama and Miami. Joshua, I genuinely don't know. 3rd and 12, handoff up the middle, Frazier. It's just going to pick up 20. Not even Frazier. That was, who was that?
33.
Chauncey Bowens. Alabama, -3 yards rushing today. I think they should put in Miami, Aiden. Oh, man, Chauncey Bowen's hurt, by the way. Now, the only thing that helps Alabama is they beat Georgia earlier in the season.
Right.
They had a much tougher schedule than Miami.
Yes. That's kind of where my head's at with that one. Man. Rough night tonight for the Alabama football report, but the people you see here on screen and plenty more are the ones that are helping hold it down all night long. Shout out GGKNJ, Lord Phantom, Robert Hall 4, German Smith, Mark Thibodeau. Shout out to all you guys for subbing, joining us, having a good time.
I bet this is the worst loss in like 50 years.
Worst Bama-Georgia loss or?
No, the worst loss in Alabama in like 50 years.
(44-16) loss to Clemson 2019.
Yeah, that Clemson one was pretty embarrassing.
Before that, losing to ULM in 2007. Obviously the kick 6, but this is not. It's not like as embarrassing as something like this.
Chat GPT says the most recent time Alabama lost a game by 21 or more points was 1998, 42-6 to Arkansas.
When's the last time that Alabama had -2 yards of rushing?
I mean, what was the score to that Clemson national championship game? Was that not by 21?
I don't think it was the one that I just saw against Clemson was 44-16, but I don't know if that was the.
Is that not 21 points?
Well, don't think that was that the national championship game?
That was a national championship, 44-16. That's definitely more than 21 points.
Oh, it was the national champ. I just forgot that it was a national
28.
championship game.
Yeah, that was Tua's first year as a full-time starter.
Yeah. Ringing bells now.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I'm not really sure what the plan exactly is going to be. There's a chance. I think Aiden and Tom might be doing a dual stream on Maine and on Alabama.
I don't know.
Haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Tom didn't tell me if it was going to be a dual stream or not, but I know we'll be live on Maine doing the ranking show.
All you got to do is put in another stream key.
Got you.
Yeah, it's easy. But there will be a video no matter what happens. We'll change the pin poll here because Alabama's not coming back. Is it the 2-minute warning yet?
I didn't think so.
I'm going to change the pin poll here. Will Alabama make the playoffs, yes or no? At this rate, I kind of lean on no. I don't think they should. I think the conversation will be for Alabama and Miami. Notre Dame's in. God, if Duke wins, I'm going to kill myself because that would put JMU in, which then Alabama and Miami would be out.
Yeah, and would be in for, like, the most obvious blowout in the first round ever.
Jake coming in with a $5 super chat. I like it. George is already kneeling it out at the 2-minute warning. %saying no on the pin poll, by the way. Oof. Caveman said let Vandy in. Vandy's not getting in.
Yeah.
Jake coming in with a $5 super chat saying, let's be clear, calling for DeBoer to be fired is ridiculous. Second year in the SEC, and we are in the SEC championship game. I agree with Jake. It is ridiculous. People are going to be pissed, for sure. I am. I didn't know if you could win this game or not tonight. I kind of thought you could. Because you already have. But I was really hoping it was going to be close. Just got skull fucked. It's official. Death coming in with a $5 super chat. I'm pretty sure Death is a Georgia fan, which is how I feel right now. Death. Man. I assume you don't want the entries into the Alabama football raffle here. Aiden, if we could just get those names in really quickly and run that race before you head over to the Ohio State football report.
Yes,
I'll just send them to TV here, and we'll run that race really quickly.
Awesome.
I didn't take a drink for 1,200 likes, though, so I guess I'll do that. Junior, if Duke wins, that probably means you get 2 group of 5 teams in, which is a joke, but that is the way the playoffs work. Because you're going to see 2 group of 5 teams get, I mean, it might be worse than this. It might be worse than that. I think you're out. It'll probably be Alabama versus Miami here. I think Notre Dame's absolutely in. Personally. Legendary saying, remember what happened last time Alabama was embarrassed? Well, last time they were embarrassed was probably the national championship game against Clemson. It's probably last time they were embarrassed. Maybe the FSU game. But whatever. Whatever. Let's run this race. We'll see who gets the Alabama football. Jake off to an early lead here. We'll find out tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'll be live on our Bengals channel for their game at noon. But Our guy Tom Downey will have a video here tomorrow. Whether or not Alabama gets in or not, we'll have a video. I'm sure after that, bowl games will be rolling in. Who did Miami lose to this year? Louisville? SMU in overtime. Lost to two unranked teams at least. Jake coming away with a dub here. Jake, hit me up. Jake, are you still in the chat? Let me know. Yes or no down in the chat. He said I better win this. You did win it. Jake, let's see. Jake, could you send me a email right now? Send me an email, Chris@chatsports. And when you do, I will email you back real quick. And I'll make sure it's you. I'll get you to send me whatever. Yeah, Chris@chatsports.com. Just send me an email. Tell me it's you. And then I'm going to send you an email back. And then tell me in the chat what I said, basically, so I can confirm your email is you. Chris@chatsports.com. Grade Alabama's performance, A, B, C, D, or F. Pin poll right now is, will Alabama make the playoffs? Yes or no. 77% saying no. Now, I know we got a lot of Georgia fans in the chat, but either way, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We'll see. Either way, if you do get in, you're on the road in the first round. Fat Jones said, we don't deserve to watch the playoffs, let alone be in it. Yeah. Sedarian said he thinks we still make it. I mean, I hope we do. Obviously, I hope we do. But I don't know, man. You got your asses beat tonight. God, it just fucking smacked. The one thing you couldn't have happen. The one thing you couldn't have happen. You could have lost this game tonight as long as it was close and still get in. James down in the chat saying Ty should have been pulled at halftime. He's been pedestrian for the last 5 games. Fat Jones saying we still have basketball. Nate Goats. That is true. 3 for 14 on third downs tonight. That's abysmal. -3 rushing yards, by the way. That's abysmal. You lost the time of possession battle by 13 minutes. That's abysmal. Ty went 19 of 39 tonight with an interception. That's abysmal. Overall, fucking cooked. All right. Just got a little email from Jake, I think. Am I on the wrong email? I am on the wrong fucking email. I've been refreshing this whole thing. 2 different people, Aiden, have emailed me that they're Jake. Jake, let me know in the chat, Jake, what is your, well, I don't want to put you on like that. Jake, if you could just tell me what the first letter of your last name ends with. Down in the chat. That would be great. Okay, Jake HD 1476. Said it starts with a D. Okay, Jake Perez is a liar. Okay, so I'm gonna reply to this one. Jake, okay, what I need you to do, Jake HD, I'm about to email you back. Jake, I just sent you an email here. Let me know what I just replied to you down in the chat so I know it's you. %76% of people, by the way, say no on the pin poll. All right, Jake said, yep, I got it. What did I say, Jake? What did I reply to you as or with? Kirby Smarts just said we're practicing tonight. Funny man, funny man. Just waiting on Jake to comment down in the chat. Then we're going to get out of here. We'll do an instant reaction. There we go. Okay, I got the right Jake. I got the right Jake here. Jake Perez, you liar. All right, I just emailed you back there, Jake. You know, send me your shipping address so we can get this Alabama football out here to you, brother. All right. We're out of here. Aiden's got to go help out Billy over on the Ohio State stream. Alabama gets absolutely smoked tonight by Georgia, 28-7, and their hopes of making it to the college football playoffs are on the line. We'll see tomorrow what happens there. Not real sure what the plan is going to be right now. We might dual stream. I'm not exactly sure because I got to go be on the Bengals channel here, but when that's happening, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. All right. We might be live. We might not tomorrow. Either way, we will have a video from our very own Tom Downey here on the channel if Alabama makes it or not. So make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We'll see you guys here in just a little bit for our instant reaction video.